You guys, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid ad a million times. So we have two show matches coming up. Latof versus Jeen rematch. Latof told me he wanted a rematch, and this is best of 19 again. This time it's 45 US dollars. The first one was 55 on the line, which Jeen won 10-9 a few days ago. And this is a show match, second time rematch, best of 19 again. And this is again sponsored by myself. And then a second show match coming up right after this, Ed versus Latof, best of 13 and 20 US dollars on the line. Then in that match, so right now we're going to test whether there's any lag.
Yes, master.
Player defeated. Building. New construction options. Construction complete. Building. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Training. New construction options.
There is
Unit ready.
much to learn. Hail to the great
Unit
Yuri.
ready.
It looks fine to me.
Player defeated.
Hail to the great
You are
Yuri.
And Latof
victorious.
says no, so we're ready to go. Yo, CS Pro, what's up, my friend? I hope you're doing great. I wish you all a good new year. I wish you all the best and happiness and all the success in next year, 2022. Yo, Frank. So Frank is the commentator. He has just joined. So the first game is starting now, guys. Multi-NG is on. NG Eat is on as well, which means you can't NG Eat. And this time there's one thing I've changed, which is no vetoes, and I'm going to use random maps. And first map is going to be Hack Freeze by default. And we have Latof top right, Jeen is bottom left. I guess Frank is getting his mic ready. So 45 US dollars is on the line, sponsored by myself. And the second show match will be coming right after this. Latof versus Ed, best of 13, 20 US dollars on the line. And Jeen is making 2 drones. Latof went for 1 drone. So Jeen top mid with a drone, and second one coming from right side. Latof with his drone nearby Jeen's MCV. service depot coming up from Latof, which means he has seen the drones coming from Jeen. So far, Jeen went 2 miners and is moving his MCV to middle. Very nice service depot from Jeen. He knew that drone was nearby. And Latof has another drone and is using 2 drones on that MCV. He's trying to buy time with that. I've never seen someone drone twice. So we have some gyms in the middle, and Jeen is going to make his rep soon for Jim's patch. And Jeen has his drone in the middle. Another drone, so Latof is going to third drone. Very nice ref build from Latof. He's up to 7 miners at the moment. 2 drones from Jeen. And Jeen is moving one of his miners to middle. Second war factory coming up from Latof. He's expanding toward top mid. Radar coming up. Yo Snark, what's up? Frank, I believe, is getting his mic on. Frank said he needs a few minutes, but he told me to start the game, so he will be commentating soon. So Jeen has 4 miners now in the middle. He has 2 miners on ore, gold, and he's going to be very rich. And Jeen is killing that ore fast. Look at that, guys. Second level, he's killing all of that. And Latof trying to make a move from right side. Jeen sees that and he's going back. Latof with desolators and conscripts. Top mid. And he's moving his miner to second level. Jeen killed some of the ore, but not much. And Jeen is up to 3 war factories, and there we have that drone from Latof. This is his 3rd drone, I believe. And we have a tank engagement going on in the middle. Nice desolator deployment from Latof. And Latof managed to hold and defend. Jeen lost a miner there in the middle. Oh, thanks a lot, Apple Drop Larry, for the 20 tip. Thanks a lot, my friend, a million times. And I hope you're doing great. Welcome to the show match. We have 2 show matches. This is the first one, a rematch from a few days ago, which ended 10-9 for Jeen. $55 US were on the line, which I sponsored, and that stream was very long, 14 hours, 8 minutes. I've never done that long, but it was very fun, and we all had some good time with 5 show matches in a row, and we reached 19.4 viewers. So Jeen is spamming drones. He's making some drones at the moment in middle, and he's moving his MCV to cave side. Latof moved his MCV to top mid. And he's fixing his Rhino tanks with that service depot on second level. Jeen with a split, 2 Rhino split. Latof knows that. He has a sentry gun ready and waypointing his Rhino tanks from top right. Jeen trying to make split from left side. Sentry gun and desolators arriving from Latof, forcing Jeen to go back. So at the moment Jeen is now expanding toward right side, meanwhile Latof going toward top left, and we have Jeen coming in, picking up a miner. This is looking very tough for Latof. He's trying to hold on. He's bringing his desolators at the moment. Miner save K. And he's able to defend that. And that lab tag from Jeen, we saw that a few days ago when Jeen started to mess around and make many cure-offs against Latof. We might see that happening soon. But he will be going for IC soon. Nuclear reactor coming up from Jeen.
Kirov reporting.
Kirov reporting. IC coming up from Jeen, just as expected, and we have 2 cure-offs now from Jeen, and Jeen is using his drones. Latof got droned a few times. He needs to make flag tracks. He has no NTR at the moment, and Latof trying to make a move from left side. This is looking very tough, and Latof might lose that MCV, and he does. Well, I did not expect that, because these cure-offs came after like 1 minute, but Latof lost that MCV. He did manage to make flag tracks in the end. He has a service depot, so he could remake his MCV very quick because of 4 war factories, but Jeen is out tanking right now, Latof. And desolators deployment from Jeen. And Jeen is making nuke in the middle. Very nice cure-off. That cure-off still doing damage, and Latof trying to do base trade. Has drones in his base. IC is ready for Jeen. And look at Jeen. He's coming in with rhinos from both sides, bottom right, and IC has been used, and Latof is going to lose that tank fight. There's nothing left, and Latof says good game. The first game goes to Jeen, best of 19. Yo, Matt, TWEE, what's up? Matt says I was high and was bullying Puff in FFG. It's all good, Matt. Yo, Frank, Try to say something.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Frank? I can hear you clear.
I'm gonna try this one more time. It's still kind of messed up on my end.
So it looks like we picked hack freeze. This is not in standard or non-standard pool, I believe.
Yeah. What up?
So we
You
might
good?
have
Can you hear
to
me?
read the
Hello.
randomizer.
Pat?
Dry heat, and we have no. Oh, one second. There's my bad. It was wrong letter. It was RE2 letter maps. We're going to pick. There you go. River Rampage.
A little. Path, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Frank.
Oh, okay.
Clear.
So, round 2, huh? Felt like Latof was in a perfectly fine position there. I think he had compensation for Jeen getting clear as mud. You know what? You know what, Sean? You know what, Sean? Fuck you, Sean. All right. Fuck you, Sean. I think Latof had compensation for Jeen's middle when he got that miner kill. When he did, he had 10 miners to Jeen's 5, but he kind of went AFK there for a moment, and it was just a little slow, honestly. And Jeen was able to kill like 3 miners.
Frank,
Latof was a little slow on the
the
reaction.
people saying in the chat, turn up your volume, I believe, but I did make it 100, but still your sound is coming very low. Try to come closer to the mic.
I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what the problem is. I've changed nothing whatsoever.
Winner says, Frank, take your mic out of the puddle of water. Yo, Marco.
I have a theory. Hold on. Or start the game. That works as well.
Sean says, it's fine. Alright. Max says, it's fine. In the chat.
Nobody asked you, Max. Nobody asked you. So this map, I want to edit this, guys. I want to edit this bad. Matter of fact, there exists an edited version of this that's really good, but I don't know if you guys have the a vision for it. Might be a little much for you guys. Might have to like dumb it down a little bit, you know. But it's pretty good. These walls not accomplishing anything here. Okay, he's just trying to block the. That right away tells me Jeen has long-term plans. I mean, what can you do here? What's Kirov's? You can't expect to win Naval, right? I mean, one squid kind of shuts it down. Iron Curtain War. I guess we'll probably see an Iron Curtain War. I think the main problem with this map is the left side can very easily build an ore refinery on the second level, no big deal. Where the right side, a little bit more awkward for them, a lot more awkward for them. Gas radar for the King of Dessos, second reactor as well. He's going straight battle lab, obviously. Jeen, what's he doing? What is so Jeen has decided to build a block of. He thinks he's playing Minecraft here. Random test the reactor over here for no reason. Builds an ore refinery over there for no reason. Can you build up? Is he trying to build up this way? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Jeen's. Yeah, maybe you can build up, right, and get your ore refinery on the 3rd level actually. But the battle lab's up for Latof, and that's kind of a problem for Jeen. It's a big problem. So if Latof just goes naval now, I mean, he wins. Let's checkmate. Jeen is busy blowing up his own trees. Doing some landscaping here. Talk about priorities. Your opponent has full tech. Dreadnought on the way. Like, hello. Like, the Dreadnought is gonna be here any second, and you are blowing up trees. Where is this Dreadnought at? Hello, there it is. Okay, is this Navy Yard too late from Jeen? Or is it just in time? Because that power plant meant nothing to Jeen. Radar kill is good. Power. Latof, we need to talk about your target prioritization, dude. Okay, there's the MCV. I mean, he could have gotten so much more out of that. Think about it. He targeted 2 Tesla reactors. When he could have targeted any building. He targeted 2 Tesla reactors. That didn't even put him low power. He's got a nuclear reactor. That was not good decision making at all by Latof. At all. And he finds himself heavily out-tanked. His Iron Curtain will be ready slightly earlier. It looks like Latof will actually win the naval here. There was no flak in his base, and he targeted 2 Tesla reactors. You gotta be kidding me, boss. Latof has sold his MCV. Jeen is on the charge here. So Latof's IC was ready first, and he's the one who's gonna have to use a defensive IC. NG's gonna get NG? Fix. Okay. So it doesn't get much more defensive of an IC than that. And is Jeen gonna end up losing all of his tanks here? Or is he gonna get on the cliff and actually get some value on the retreat? The Kirov's running away here with a black eye. And Latof has 3 miners. Jeen's 5 miners. Jeen has an MCV still as well. This is looking pretty terrible for Latof. Could you imagine if he killed the War Factory and the Battle Lab with those 2 shots with the Dreadnought instead? I don't know what he was thinking. Oh, I'm gonna get the Tesla reactor. Yeah, good plan, laddie. Good plan. Good plan. He has slightly more tanks. That's about all he has going for him right now. I'm surprised Jeen is even this far forward with his units right now. But Jeen decided to go AFK here at the most critical moment. Jeen AFK. Jeen decided to leave his keyboard at the worst possible time. Latof wins. And just like that, Latof wins a completely lost position. I don't know what Jeen was doing. This is a slop fest. These both are scrubs. They're both fucking noobs. Are these? Is this Latof versus Jeen, or is this Kane Killer 9-3 versus Mousy 237X? Because that was a dreadfully played game. Very sloppy, all around. I think both players a little harsh, but I think they would agree. I mean, the Tesla reactors were inexcusable. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. And all Jeen needed to do was like hold on another minute, and his tanks were not moving at all, as forward as they possibly could be, and Latof just clicked on them one by one. I don't know what that game was. I have no idea what that game was.
The next map is going to be Montana DMZ from that randomizer. And no vetoes,
Yeah,
Frank.
on the,
No one can veto. So, no vetoes for anyone in this show match, best of 19.
So V-dubs,
Who is your mud mad? Well, I have like 7 mods, I believe, or maybe 8. I lost the count, but I have many mods on the Twitch channel. Yo Berg, what's up? Alright, Larry, I will check the whisper. I've just seen your message, Larry, in the whisper, and I've just answered back.
Tech building captured.
Speaking of good map edits. So it's 1-all. So far, this has been a mistake-oriented series. Well, we can hope that we have the first game jitters at bay now and can play their A game. Because that's what we're here to see. I haven't seen too many Soviet versus Soviet games on this map in RE2. Not sure what to expect, but it's Jeen. You never know. He might just take 7 Kirals from his war for no reason at all. Never know. Okay. Latof has been going double drone a lot recently. See if he continues with that. Power drops are ready already. Sexy pre-capped. Gotta love the sexy pre-capped. Why are more maps not pre-capped, I wonder? That's what I'm wondering. This has got to be the worst power drop I've ever seen by Latof. That is the worst power drop I have ever seen. 3 kills! And Jeen's power... I stand corrected. Jeen's power drop is even worse. Are we being trolled? Are we being trolled? Those are the most useless powers I've ever seen. All right, let's step up the game here, guys. Jesus, mother of God. Turn slips in. Top right was drone, but Jeen is in time to save that. Latof now with a sizable lead. If Jeen doesn't get something done here with this particular push, it's going to be deep trouble. He's only got 2 miners in 1 war versus 3 miners in 2 wars. Jeen is, once again, Latof with the worst power drops of all time. Don't drop your power next to a barracks, guys. Jeen just drops his in the exact same spot as well. Both players are just, they don't want to play with conscripts, apparently. They don't like conscripts. Just sending them to their deaths. Dust settles from the horrific power drop locations, and Jeen has 3 miners, and Latof has 4. Jeen's, again, down a war factory, so it's... You've seen Jeen come back and make extremely difficult situations playable before. So he's going to have to do that once again here, because this is looking quite dire for him. Quite dire. So this is where the first power drop should have went there, laddie. That's where the first power drop should have went. Okay. Jeen's all the way bottom right for some reason. Not sure what he's doing over there. It's off. Marching forward. Pays a visit to Jeen's side of the map and falls back. This is the 3rd time in a row that Jeen has dropped his power drop over here. This time it's not instantly killed, though. We'll keep an eye on that. Jeen he made a miner from his warriors now on 5 miners. Jeen has evened the score in terms of miners. So there's no way Jeen will put his 4th power drop in the same location, right? He won't do that. Because I'm worried. Because if he does, I'm worried for him. Because he's not thinking the level he's going to be thinking to win this series if he's dropping his power drop in the same spot 4 times in a row. Okay, there we go, Jeen. There we go. All right. No splits here. I'm surprised. 6 miners apiece. Jeen has decided to tech up. So risky move. You know, he's under some serious pressure here, but he's making a play at least.
Yo, what's up, Shimozuki? Thanks a lot, my friend, for the 50 bits.
Jeen is heavily out-tanked here, and this is going to be 2-1 Latof by the looks. This is going to be quite the hold if he pulls this off. Building an Iron Curtain right now as well, so no sentry guns are going to be available right now. Some value with the Desolators. I don't think it's going to be enough. He needs more. And no sentry guns are being made right now. Latof's just nosediving straight in, and this is going to be a nice, clean conversion here to take the lead in this series.
Player defeated.
I mean, Jeen's position was so bad. I mean, I'm not sure what he could have done there, but I mean, he went for the Iron Curtain try. It was worth a shot, but those power drops were questionable, though, that's for sure. I don't demand perfection, V-dubs. I demand that power drops are not dropped next to your opponent's barracks over and over and over again. Like, they can just build a couple dogs and power drop vanishes. You know what, V-dubs? I do demand perfection, all right? Watching the best players play.
So Apple Larry sent $20 to Frank for the winner. So I'm thinking about making it best of 29 for the winner. So we're going to best of 2021 series instead of best of 19. Big thanks to Apple Larry. So $65 on the line.
All right. So.
Yeah, Burke, that's correct. There's second series after this, and Latof says sure, Frank. So this is going to be a long night. I hope you guys have your popcorn, candy, snack. Frank says let's do it. Best of 99. The hills have eyes and no vetoes, by the way. This is something I mentioned in the beginning. So none of the players can veto any of the maps. Sean says, let's get another $10 and then make it best of 29.
Player defeated.
That sounds fine by me, Sean.
All right, Latof leads 2-1. I'm a little worried for Jeen. Some of his decisions were very un-Jeen-like. Hopefully, he's not having one of those days. You know, we've all been there. But he's just got to step it up, shake that off, try to get in the zone here. Now, I haven't played this map much, but it doesn't look very balanced to me. It doesn't look very balanced to me at all. Bottom spawn just looks like they spawn right next to the gems, and the top spawn, not so much. Not so much. Also, the bottom looks like they're closer to the middle, doesn't it? Yeah, I think the bottom is... I guess they're probably somewhat equidistant, but... let's see how much faster the bottom spawn returns their gems here. Not that much faster, a couple seconds. Okay. So the layout of this map is pretty fantastic. But that's about it. With 3 miners apiece here. Pretty calm opening. I was expecting craziness, but surprisingly, you're making miners. Your miners are just vulnerable. There's a lot of money middle. I expected both players to fight for the center here. I guess we'll hold off on that for now. And it's having a little drone discussion here. Preemptive service depot for Jeen. Can't blame him. Latof slipped another miner in behind this, so they're on equal footing there. Huge drone here from the king. That hurts. This stage of the game, this level of play, you lose a miner. Kind of stings. Latof now in complete control of this game. 5 miners here. Nice tactic by him there. Slid in with the drone, with the rhinos at the same time. Little long distance gemming here. Jeen, but he's once again finds himself his back against the wall. A wall filled with spikes and an angry, angry Latof. Okay. Jeen trying to stabilize here from that minor loss. Latof's going to be on gems, though, shortly, and he's going to be able to transition into 2nd, 3rd, 4th War Factory if he wants, / take over mid while he's at it. Looking pretty grim for Jeen. What can he do here? What can he do? Threaten a base trade, maybe? Because he's not going to be able to win this upcoming fight. That is for sure. I mean, 6 miners for Latof now, and he's on gems. He's got 2 gobbling up those goodies down there. Nice and safe, tucked all the way in the back. MCV tucked all the way back there as well. Latof not reacting to Jeen's maneuver, though. He's trying to bait him in. Two wars apiece. It hasn't spiraled out of control quite yet for Jeen. I do like this expansion off the oil here for him. Yeah, Jeen has to do a base trade. Direct engagement here is not going to be good for Jeen. Look at that. Jeen. I take it all back. He's in the zone. Just sniping both Desos there. Bait and switch, little bait switch with the drone. Latof moving his MCV here after the ORF placement. Probably heading straight to mid or top left. Oh, okay, we're good. A lot of fodder here for Latof. I don't know, Jeen. Jeen's bottom right position is exposed here. He's got to be able, he has to defend. Surprised Latof didn't force a fight there. That would have been potentially all she wrote, but in traditional Latof style, he's not a risk kind of guy. He's a kill you slowly kind of guy. Gary's revenge style, if you like. Methodical, as he's methodically pushing forward here, 1 building at a time, the fodder leading the way. Nice control here from the Lat, Deso, classic Latofia Deso usage here. And it's looking like it's going to be a 3-1 victory. Jeen's Desos are defending his bottom right, but at this stage, honor kill is nice. Doesn't even get it. Jeen in full desperation mode here. Latof has even taken control over the middle. He's even splitting. I totally missed the split bottom right here. Going to take out a couple miners of Jeen as well. Latof takes. Okay, so the miner down the bottom was saved, but Jeen's army is now mopped up here. Sentry gun placed down. Easy clap. Easy clap. 81 Latof. He wants his revenge. He's back. Vintage Latof is back. This is going to be a blowout, boys. You can leave now. The stadium is already emptying out. No one is interested in the series anymore. This is going to be a 10-1 Latof victory here. Jeen is finished. Latof is back.
Yo Zed, what's up? Thanks a lot, Steve, for the 100 bit.
How many of you would be tank splitting right
Thanks a
now in
lot.
this situation?
A million times, as always, for support and everything else.
Jeen showing some life here.
Yeah, that was very fun. Those 2 vs 2 with Matt and Tim.
Jeen is finding a way to make this, once again, as he always does, far more interesting than it should be. Latof splitting once again here. Latof on 8K. Bunch of drones for Latof as well. A couple of these miners bottom right are low hit points. It's just going to be a mopping from this point forward. Latof's miners are even paying a visit here to Jeen's base, gobbling up the only ore he has left. This was a pretty good quality game. Maybe I just underestimated this map. Jeen fighting to the very end, trying to keep those fingers as warm as possible, make Latof work for every inch here. But the MCV is forced into cell. Only 3 tanks left for Jeen. Jeen managed to drone top left MCV, but
Player defeated.
3-1 lead.
So the score is going to be 3-1 for Latof. The first game went to Jeen, and then Latof won 3 games. Thanks a lot, Epilary, 100 bit, a million times. Thanks a lot, my friend, for that. So it looks like we picked Montana DMZ again, but we have to do that again, I think, because this map already played, so another repeat. Is this map in quick match pool? I don't think so.
No. No. This
Looking
map
at the
is
standard,
in
non-standard. I don't think this is.
Oh boy, what is? Oh Jesus! Don't get me started, boys. Do not get me started. Is this map seriously in QM?
No, it's not.
All right. Okay. All right. I was about to lose control here.
Well, this map is a quick match, that's for sure. So Latof is going Soviet. Frank, past few times he went Korea. Last time it was Korea versus Jeen.
Mm-hmm. Didn't go well for him at all. But he's all business now.
Captured. Player defeated.
All business. 3-1 lead for him. And last game, I think, was a higher quality game, the kind of games we were looking for. No sloppy mistakes last game. And yeah, we've seen this map a lot recently. We've seen pretty much every player have a heavy eco build as opposed to a more aggressive build, which I find surprising. Jeen forgot it was pre-capped, and excuse me, Mr. Olaf forgot it was pre-capped, slipped in an NG, minus 500. Not the biggest deal on a map like this. You start with 2 oils and 2 gem patches, so I think he'll be all right. I think he's all right. It was a mistake, so.
Should we go for a rematch?
No.
Alright.
This is something that you should be aware of, you know, like, you gotta check that. That was a mistake. He should be punished for his mistake. I think he would have said something by now. Okay, so this miner here is going to be hunting down the drone. Nice micro by Jeen. He's on point here. He woke up. He's here. He's ready to go. That's off. See, this is what I mean about players playing aggressively in the opening on this map. Should this miner really be allowed to mine at the bottom right here safely? I think so. I don't think so. This should be brought into question immediately. I'm surprised, and both players are doing it. I don't know if the meta on this map is going to be what it's currently for too much longer, because one of these days, soon, I'm going to be on this map and I'm going to be pumping butts. All right.
So Jeen has made 2 more drones, Frank. One bottom right and then left side, which went down. He lost 2 drones in a row, Jeen. Bottom right and left mid.
Off making a move, the first move here. Seizing the opportunity, this naked miner. It's gonna go down. Dumps off a little bit of ore before it does so. Jeen's gonna try to return the favor bottom right here, but there's only one rhino, one drone coming down as well. Latof is trying to save this miner, bringing it all the way back now.
And you guess it. This was the 4th drone from
That's not gonna
Jeen.
make it, is it? Unless he's building a service depot right now. That would be kind of sexy. That's off. Nah, not even close.
He's gonna lose that miner.
All right, nice play by Jeen there. Very nice play. Almost saved it. Forced the service depot as well, so pretty good for Jeen, but it's roughly equal. They both got the miner kill. Six miners apiece here. Okay, so very calm opening, except for a few drones and a minor loss apiece. Latof is the first one to stray away from war factories here. Jeen on 4 wars. Latof only on 2, but he has radar tech. This does not look like a Desolator map to me, does it, guys? I don't think so. These terror drones, I don't know how you Soviet players do it. I don't know how you guys do it. Latof is being driven all over the place, left, right, and center here. Being 4 War Factory production behind this. Might be going on his 5th. He's just expanded with the Zane build across the top. Latof does manage to save his miners from the terror of the terror drones. 3 War Factories for Latof. He's pressing forward. He's going to get a nice little free tank there. He'll take that. A couple flanking drones from Jeen, but one goes down. Jeen doing his thing, transitioning into drones, but is it too late? Latof's already here. A bunch went in. Latof decides to dive in for it. Try to exchange these tanks that are droned off. Sentry gun, kind of a big deal. Latof fighting at his opponent's front door down a War Factory. And winning the fight. Okay, Latof. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Jesus. Jeen is falling back to the keep here, trying to prolong this game. How he lost that fight, I don't know. Latof has evened the War Factory count now. And he's expanding at the perfect time. Latof in the zone tonight. He's come to play, and these drones. Remind me never to not play Jeen, okay, guys? If at some point you hear that I'm playing Jeen, just remind me to bail, because I do not want to play this guy and his fucking drones, all right? Thanks. Get your reference. Latof just has to buckle down here and deal with these drones now. A lot of them.
That all tech
Classic.
is going to lose that bottom right to Jeen, Rhino tanks. And he does.
So who's winning? Don't ask. Hard to say. Latof has him heavily out-tanked, but these drones at any point can change the game around. Latof with some drones of his own. And he's trying to bait him in here. Nice by Laddie with the bait. Get baited, son! And the only tanks that Jeen really had are gone. He's got 10 total back at home. It's not nearly as many Latof has. And Latof has almost the same amount of drones as well.
2 miners droned. Jeen.
You gotta spam service depots everywhere versus this guy. So this is anybody's game here. It's on a knife's edge. Both players have quite a bit of money. Jeen has the 1 oil advantage right now. So we'll see how long this game lasts. And this is quickly devolved into a base trade situation. Latof doesn't want any part of it. He's coming back home. Bringing everything back. Miners are evacuating from their post. Jeen gonna get the MCV. Does so. Terror drones here for Laddie are gonna clean up that attack from Jeen. Jeen gonna clean up some miners as well. And we have 500 trillion drones coming in from the top left. Oh, Jeen.
3 miners droned.
This does not look like a fun game to play for Latof at all. Not fun at all here for Latof. That MCV snipe by Jeen there was quite smooth. And these drones, this is pure Mad Moon style engaged here, nothing but drones. And Latof's army is gone. Trying to dive in and get something here, but he lost all those miners. His MCV's gone, and Jeen is gonna take this one by the looks. So yeah, don't pick divide freeze is over versus Jeen. End of analysis. We've seen him play it twice, and it's been a complete disaster for Latof both times. I mean, I guess it's not over here. Latof still has quite a few miners, quite a few war factories. He's got an elite conscript leading the way here. Some terror drones. But Jeen's eco is quite baller right now. I'm not even going to bother counting all those miners. And yeah, Latof is nowhere near enough here to break this. Oh, he's trying to throw the Jeen at the Jeen. He's just going to try to limit the damage here. Play a little ring of rosy around the cliff, clean up these tanks, and this game should be Jeen's. Easy. F12. Oh, damn, I was hoping this was going to be one-sided. It's going to go a full fucking 20 games. It's going to go a full 20 games, guys. Jesus. These two fuckers were born to battle it out to the final game. It's just destined. You can feel it. Latof is making, and these guys are playing down to the last man. There's no winning this game. What is Latof still doing here on Divide Freezes? Quite a bloodbath here. The snow is stained red.
Player defeated.
Latof says good game.
Of Jeen.
So score is going to be 3-2 for Latof. Jeen is coming back. Thanks a lot, Apple Larry, a million times for the gift sub. Part by from that randomizer, and there's no vetoes, so the players have to play the map no matter what. $65 on the line, guys. 20 sponsored by Apple Larry and $45 from myself. This is a rematch which Latof wanted to do versus Jeen. No MCV, so we have to
Player defeated.
read the same spots. Color bug.
See. All right.
Player defeated.
Latof still maintains the 3-2 lead here on Pirate Bay. Absolutely gorgeous map. Absolutely gorgeous. Can't say enough about it. Just a little bit of everything here. Soviet versus Soviet here. I think you could definitely camp up, get a lot of desolators. Feel so inclined. You might see a nuclear missile from Jeen. You can smell it. Jeen is thinking nuke right now, I think. He's thinking long game. Latof probably is as well. So I think we're in for a strategy battle here. Long one, but there's a lot to fight for in the center, so that opposite very well could happen. One of the beauties of the map.
Latof is going 2 drones, Frank, while Jeen only 1 drone.
I've seen that quite a bit. Either player has garrisoned their structure. I'm not sure what that's about.
Very nice kill from Latof, killing that drone.
It's an interesting. Only Jeen would put his service depot where it is right now. That is a Jeen service depot, if you guys know what I mean. Very early radar from Latof here. That is an early radar, guys. What does he intend with that? And this guy, oh god, this garrison structure is not garrisoned, and there is a power drop on the way. Okay, the conscript is beelining straight there. You better fucking get there, buddy. You need to garrison that structure before you lose this game.
And that Rhino got drone of Jeen in the middle. Another drone from top left, Frank, coming in. Gets killed by Jeen's miner.
Airport's gonna go down here. Honestly, not a big deal on this map. You'll get the counter kill on the other airport soon enough. Latof seems to out-tank him slightly. Jeen has to go back home. Latof's diving in against the sentry gun. What is he thinking? What is he thinking? Oh, what was that? I don't know what he was thinking there. Neither does he, as he's heading home here. Thank goodness he didn't lose both of these tanks.
He's going for Dread. Latof, bottom right. Naval Yard coming up.
So maybe the idea was to distract Jeen, so that Jeen would not see him place his battle lab, but he's not keeping the pressure, so this doesn't make sense. And yeah, is he going to go Dreadnought? I guess Dreadnought in this situation could wipe out Jeen's whole base. His whole base happens to be by the shoreline. In some cases on this map, your opponent's key structures are all up top, so it doesn't really do anything, but in this case, this Dreadnought is pretty serious. Jeen doing some work here with the power drop up top, killing the expansion ore rep. It looks like he's going to get the radar as well. That's annoying. But the Dreadnought is here, and Jeen needs to minimize the damage of the Dreadnought. Establishes himself in the center, and he's fine. But can he minimize that damage? What's he going for? What? Latof? Latof? Priorities. Latof. He's going to kill the airport and the oil. Latof, quick tech in here. Jeen's on 4 wars, so the splits are going to be out of control here for Jeen. Jeen's going to get the oil kill himself. We have a very different approach from both players here on Pirate Bay. One war factory down. Latof micro his Dreadnought, keeping that alive. Going to get as much damage as he can with this. And so much for the 4 war factory reduction. That's cut in half. This whole base is up for grabs.
And Jeen is moving his MCV. IC's ready for Latof.
He should sell this. You don't want to give an elite Dreadnought if you don't have to. Iron Curtain's ready. Looks like Latof is going to wait and try to maximize this. He's going to use it as forward as he can. Dreadnought goes down, but not without wiping out almost the entirety of Jeen's original base. Only the ore refinery remains. And this Iron Curtain is going to wipe out this whole side of Jeen's army here. Huge value from the king. He's just going to methodically go back after this. Don't overstay your welcome there, Lat. Worth it. Killed a bunch of Jeen's tanks. Got a war factory kill. Jeen's down to 1 war factory production. Latof is not broke. He's mining. He's fine, but he's going to have to move his MCV top right sooner rather than later. Iron Curtain, not quite ready yet. Latof has a lot of fodder that he can use too, as well. And it's looking quite grim for Jeen here. quite grim. Does not have enough to push into this. I love the service depot repairing his veteran tank. Absolutely love it. Jeen is up in oil somehow through all this, so that helps. And Jeen is teched up behind this, so he's going to try to get a late Iron Curtain. But I worry for him because this next Iron Curtain looks like going to be IC drones, and this could wipe out a large portion of his army. Jeen would love a base trade. He would love a base trade. He does not want to fight invulnerable drones. He's trying to buy himself as much time as he can. He's splitting up top as well. Latof sees it. He's sending some drones up there to defend himself. Crazy Ivan gonna blow up the bridge. Where is it? Got the bomb off. Split from Jeen is cut off by these drones. It's not gonna do anything. The conscripts are a joke. Bridge blows up. Latof's flank is covered. Latof's on the prowl here. The drones dealing with the splits up top. Jeen not gonna get any compensation. Jeen just wants a base raid. He does not want to fight. Latov splitting a couple tanks to Jeen's base. Using a defensive IC here. Latov is attacking at two places at once. He's defending his base. The Iron Curtain is under attack. It goes down, but the invulnerable rhinos come in. Jeen's army is getting cleaned up at Latov's base. And Latov's going to kill the nuclear reactor in Jeen's base. Gets some low power. And kills the only war factory of Jeen. And Latov's giant force, led by the elite. Rhino is going to take the 42 lead here.
That was like 1,000 miles per hour in the end, Frank. That was very
all
intense.
the trash I was talking at the first couple of games here, the first game jitters are clearly gone. These guys are playing up to the caliber that we know them for here. That was a pretty crazy game by Latof, if I must say.
Thanks a lot, Apple Larry, for the second time. 100 bit. A million times, as always. Thanks a lot, my friend. Is this map in quick match?
I hope so.
Cool. I will check that.
I hope so.
Little Big Bay. I can't find that map. I'm not sure if it is in the map pool. I can see a little big lake, but there's no bay. So I don't know whether it is. I can't find this, the map pool. So we have to read again. I'm gonna click that. And this map is in quick match map pool, Arabian Overseas.
Arabian Oasis, huh?
This is best of 21. It was going to be best of 19, but a big thanks to Apple Larry for going to make it longer, best of 21, because of his $20 US. So it's going to be 65 US. Winner takes all, no vetoes. I'm using randomizer every game. The players have to play the map no matter what. The score is 4-2 for Latof, Frank.
Four to two, Latof. Hungry for the revenge. Not too worried for Jeen yet. It's still very early, and he looks like he's playing fine. Just a little outplayed there that last game for sure, but I mean, the four war factory. I guess if you're going for that build, right, you should make as many structures that are of value as far away from the sea line as you can, because the 2 war factory kills that he got with the dreadnought were pretty important. Well, I guess he killed more than 2 war factories. He killed his whole base. So I guess maybe he could have made some flat cannons at home to prevent that, to keep his production up.
So let off with 2 drones, Frank, and 1 only from Jeen. Service depot from let off, Frank, top left. He knows that drone is coming from
Drone,
Jeen.
please. Thank you. I'm going to repair my MCV now. Thank you very much. All according to plan. Where is he going to deploy this MCV? I haven't seen this build yet.
Very nice kill from Jeen, killing that drone of let off with miner. He still has 1 left, bottom mid from let off on that ore patch. Sneaky one.
Interesting build. Jeen opts to save some time built with his buildings. Long distance the gems. Latof wants to gobble them up as soon as possible here. He's got 3 on them. 3 miners.
He kills another drone of let off.
Nice try. Nice try, dude. He was that drone got in, that miner would have been toast.
A second drone from Jeen.
Jeen has 8 miners right now. Latof has 6, but Latof has 5 rhinos. Jeen's 2. That's 6 rhinos versus 2, and Latof's sitting in his base. You got 3 times the amount of tanks, and you're sitting in your base, laddie. That is a one-way ticket to losing the game. This is and Latof's kind of in shambles here. Down 2 miners, and the time window for him to press is coming to an abrupt close. I think Latof looks like Latof is making this build up as he goes here. It's not looking too good. I know your pain, laddie. I know your pain. Yeah, Latof, he's going to have to be dealing with some heat coming his way here. Jeen has began the splits on both flanks. He's trying to utilize his war factory number advantage. Latof just evened up in that account. There, Jeen is still up a miner. He's up a miner and a warfac. It's not good. Latof, of course. And we're entering a slight stalemate here. No player is really making a move quite yet. As I say that, Jeen is on the way over. Latof not going to have any trouble dealing with this one. He's dealing with the split on the bottom as well simultaneously. Jeen adding reinforcements down there. And Latof and Jeen is caught sleeping. Oh, the top tanks are going down. Oh, Jeen just got mopped up top. Latof is pushing down at the bottom at the same time. Jeen got a good exchange on the bottom, but nothing like Latof got up top. And suddenly, Latof is back in this game. 6 war factories for Jeen, only 4 for Latof. So even despite that great trade, Jeen still may be completely winning here. But that is exactly what Latof needed. Got a little catching up to do still. Latof is working on his 9th miner now here at his next expansion. Jeen now in the center, gobbling up gems on 6 war factory production.
Going to lose that miner now in the middle. And he does.
Get that.
Very nice kill from
What a
Latof.
slick dick Rick there. That was, he just slithered in and took that miner out in the second. That's off on 9 miners
Yours,
now.
Aslan. What's up?
So 9 miners apiece now. Latof has evened up the situation, and the all-important battle in the middle is going down here on Arabian. And the veteran Rhino and company from Latof is going to come out on top. And Jeen has 2 miners collecting gems here. He can't afford to give up this position. But the elite Rhino joins in for Latof. Strikers down the veterans of Jeen. And just like that, Latof turns this incredibly difficult situation around in his favor and is now in a arguably completely winning position here. Jeen lost all 3 miners that Jeen sent to the middle to collect gems have been destroyed. 10 miners now for Latof. 10.
Jeen was leading so much, Frank, and yet Latof.
And yet he's still like winning the game because that's how big his lead is. That's how big his lead was. Latof probably with a slight lead now. Well, if he loses
Perhaps
this MCV,
freeze.
he'll lose the game.
Not sure what that is.
No sentry guns available for Latof. His MCV's not deployed. Might want to deploy that. Deploy that MCV there, Lat. That a little D. Press that D button. So it's a. So the dust. Arabian. We try to take a breath, but Jeen won't let
We
us.
have
He's
some
back.
freezing going on. Hopefully, we'll get better soon.
Drones all over the map as the lag beginning to take over this game. Nice sentry gun from Latof. Cutting in the reinforcements from Jeen. Backing his miners up. Latof is on fire.
Sliderman is now following. Thanks a lot and welcome.
Damn dare a lag.
Thanks for the follow, SL
Latof is broke.
YTR man.
He's gonna lose.
We're having a show match
Latof is-
and a rematch from a few days ago, which was between Latof and Jeen, best of 19. Jeen won that 10-9. I was sponsoring with 55, and Latof wanted a rematch, and
Oh, what
we're
are these
going for
miners doing, Pat?
best of
What are these miners doing in the
21.
middle? Ah! And just like that, Jeen is completely winning.
$65 US on the line. Winner takes all.
I don't want to call it too early, but it's looking pretty grim for Latof here. His macro is slipping. He had a lot of miners going just dilly-dallying all the way to the top.
Latof says
They should
good
have been
game.
His miners should have been brought down to the bottom left. So little macro slip there from Latof costed him that one.
And this map was already played, so we're going to repeat. Is this map in map pool? Pinch point.
Pinch point. This is this the new pinch point or is this the old pinch point?
I think it's old one.
I'm face palming. I'm face palming.
And score is 4-3 for Latof. Best of 21.
Player defeated.
Old school map here. Wait a second. There's no this map's awful. It's terrible. Okay. Let's see here. So the right side of the map has 2 ore patches. The left side of the map has 1 ore patch. Jeen made an NG. He thought it was a different map, maybe. He thought it was the new pinch point, the one that isn't total crap.
This map looks like it's to be unfair, Frank. There's
There's no way this is the quick match.
oh, this is not quick match version.
I wouldn't know. But
I was looking in the map hole and it said pinch point OD version, the old one. So Frank, this is the right one because pinch point. I know there are two versions, but we are having this month in RE2 month OG version of pinch point. Yo, what's up, the Necrons? Welcome to the stream.
yeah, I'm not sure what this map's doing in QM. I personally made a better version of the map myself.
So if Latof agrees, we can do a new map. Jeen said I'm making it difficult with randomizer tank. Well, we can't change the rules suddenly in the series. You know, Frank, it wouldn't be fair either.
I just don't know why there are garbage maps in quick match when there are literally well over 100 solid maps to pick from. Yeah, let's throw garbage ones in there. That's a good idea. Let's throw total garbage maps in there. Why? Why? There's no reason to throw.
And Latof saying, I don't mind changing, but that will break the rule. No, I thought it always was random without any veto. And Latof has a point in that, Frank, because we're playing without vetoes so far. And the players must play the map because this map is in quick match this month, the OG version. So they have to play this. And I told Jeen I'm very sorry, but this map is in the quick match map pool this month.
I feel like the non-standard map thing is probably be more interesting to use it for experimentation. Throw maps in there for the sake of experimenting, not just garbage maps that no one's going to want to play. I don't want to sound too
because right now we're playing with standard and non-standard, Frank, both. So Jeen says this is dumb.
So,
Alright, Latof agrees,
yeah.
so we're going to play another map. And this map is in quick match, I believe, Urban Marion.
Oh, here's a map that belongs in QM right here. This should be standard. It should be universal. Here's a map.
Big thanks to Latof, Frank, for being a very good sport, and I mean huge respect to Latof for doing that, saying let's play another map.
Yeah.
In a show match with $65 on the line.
I wouldn't want to play that map for money ever. Now, I think I see what Ed's getting at. That the appeal of the map is that it is very unique. It's what we want these days, but it's I guess I would say it's unique in the wrong way. It doesn't play well. It almost always ends in a very anticlimactic way.
Josh is saying in the chat that Pinch Point is a classic, non-standard for those who want to play that. That's a fair point. Anyone has their own taste for the maps.
Everybody's got their own tastes, but you know, some people vote for Donald Trump. You know, to each to their own, I guess you could say. But not a map for competitive play. Not a competitive map. This certainly is, of course. Very unique map in every regard. This should be a staple, I think. For some reason, Latof, Jeen did not capture his service depot, so if he gets droned, he'll probably get on that immediately. Okay, so it looks like both players have the same approach here, just trying to gobble up those gems first. This bridge that goes down the middle is very important to control. The garrisons are very interesting look as well, strategically speaking. They're not full HP. Yeah, this is a great map. This is a great map. And the miner here putting in some work.
Very nice kill from Latof. That drone at top left.
Latof needs to make a move here. Got 4 rhinos now. Jeen just made his first rhino. We've seen this a lot from him. Is he too complacent sometimes? Is that Latof's weakness? Doesn't pull the trigger sometimes? Just letting Jeen do what he wants here. I mean, Jeen has less units and he has map control. I'm not sure if that's you should ever allow that versus a player like Jeen. Once again, Latof is oversaturating a patch here. Patch of war. These miners should have been transferred a while ago. Hopefully they don't start long distancing down to the bottom here. Mr. Latof's macro is slipping. Slippy, slippy, slippy Latof. The miners are going down to the bottom. Laddie. Laddie. And he's about to hear it. The insufficient funds. It's coming.
Yo, Gino, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
He's sending some miners over now, but
Josh made this map.
remember.
Orphan, Marion. Very nice. I don't think.
Yeah, Latof went broke there for a bit. He's trying to lick his self-inflicted wounds.
There's
here.
some lag issues. I'm not sure why's that. Maybe we should try another tunnel, Frank. Next game.
Yeah, well, Gino showed up, so started lagging. we love you, Gino. We love you. And Jeen slipping up on the macro as well a little bit here. He's got a bunch of miners mining a dead patch of ore. So it looks like both players are not overly familiar with this map by the looks. This we call oversaturation by both players, and Jeen hasn't even collected his primary ore here at his main base for some reason. A lot of miner time, not mining, and Jeen is paying the price now.
Yeah, Jeen is broke at the moment. Latof with 2k.
So who's going to blink first? Latof with control in the middle. There's no way he's breaking this right now. I'm surprised no one has gone into radar yet. Jeen making a move. Let's split a couple tanks off here. Oh, Jeen! 2 tanks. What can they do? Latof going to try to intercept those with this drone here.
Might get that miner at top left.
Or Willie. Yeah, well,
And he does.
Okay, I'll take that. Jeen has a lot of fodder here. There's no way Latof can fight right now. Jeen. The battle for the center here going down. Latof holds his ground. I have the high ground, Anakin. Still no. Okay, radar for Latof. Whoopsie daisy here. Jeen gonna capitalize on this. I thank ya. I thank ya. Could have been worse, but it was pretty bad. Jeen decides to nosedive in. He thinks he has enough. Does he have enough here? I think he does. Reinforcements coming in from Latof and Jeen. What's going on? It's really close, but it looks like Latof actually has enough to clean this up. Jeen thought, you know, he just got a huge exchange for himself there by Latof's pathing, but I guess you can't. I mean, the high ground's pretty serious, right? Am I right? You mess around with the high ground, guys.
Matt says that was very risky in the chat.
That was a little risky. And Jeen finds himself here in a hole, down 5-2 now. As the elite Rhino joins in. Latof's just having fun at this point. He's got a bunch of rhinos en route following this, and Jeen leaves the game.
And we've done this already once, so we're going to try again. Randomizer. Dry heat. There you have it, guys. Dry heat. I know Latof has been picking this map, but he got it vetoed every time. I think Marco did play this map in a show match a few weeks ago. I think it was MJ Frank on his stream, or it was Doofus. I don't know exactly, but and rest of the times Latof got that vetoed. Dry heat. This is Latof's backyard.
And I must say, Paf, boy, am I glad to see the original dry heat back. I was never a fan of those new dry heats. I'm just gonna come out and say it. This is the best version of dry heat that I've seen. The original, which is rare. Rarely are the original versions the best, but in this case, it's the case. In this case, it's the case. Why is it better? Well, these oils are also expansion points. They're just you can gain a lot from actually having control and doing things. Whereas the newer versions is like, all right, all your oils are just in one location with one gem patch, and like it's just real safe, nice and safe. All game is just kind of boring. Not really much to play for. Here, lots to play for. Lots to play for here. I don't think it was on purpose. I don't think the OG devs had any idea what they were doing. But made a great one here. Pretty damn good for Desolators, though, that's for sure. We should expect to see a lot of those. Assuming some sort of rush does not... the classic dog here blocking the way of the miner here. Fragile early game here is SBS. Anything can happen. Drone for Jeen goes down. Latof very composed, playing his game. I think Jeen needs to respond in kind. Jeen needs to play his game. I think Jeen needs to just take a step back, play his game. Okay, Jeen a little bit more active than Latof, not a surprise. Latof's not known for his aggression. Excuse me. I say that, but Latof is the aggressor. I can't see things that are on my screen, apparently. Latof is teal. Excuse me. He's pressing forward. There's no way he's going to get this MCV snipe. Backs up. This is not the position you want to be on in dry heat from Jeen's position, right? They got your top cliff. You can't leave because he comes straight in and kills your miners. Desolators can save you, because if you break out, then he, right? We've all been here. And then you go back there, then he goes there. So this is a theme you see in a lot of maps with high-level players. That's off pretty stable behind this four miners now, 2 wars. Jeen's a little late on his second war factory. Latof's pressure has kept Jeen from mining all of his gems. So Latof definitely with the lead here. When will the king transition into Desos? We all wonder. Second war now for Jeen. He's building to the left so he can stretch over there. Latof has made his radar. Excuse me, I missed it. Top right. He's stretching from his oil to expand over there. Good trades for Latof here on the cliff. The miner down. Oh dear, Jeen is in trouble. All of Jeen's plans have just been foiled. He just made his 3rd war. I mean, 3rd war now. He just lost a miner collecting gems. Eek.
And he lost the drone top left, Jeen, to sentry gun. He's making another drone.
So, Latof is mining from 3 different ore patches right now. 5 miners total. Jeen on 2 ore patches with only just put up his 4th miner
Latof
now.
might lose that miner. Managed to save that.
Even lose it. He's back, guys. He is back and he's hungry. Desolators are coming in. King himself is on his home map.
Your Darkness, what's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream.
Jeen is.
I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good as well. I wish you all the best in the new year 2022. Jeen said, good game. That was outstanding performance from Latof, Frank. And this is his backyard.
What can you say, dude? What can you say? I mean, you're not beating Latof on the dry heat. Okay, we'll let Jeen slide there. We'll let him slide. But he does find himself down 6-3 now. The Alamo, Ed, very interesting. I'm very open to the Alamo. Very open to it. If the Alamo is flawed, I don't know what that flaw is. It seems like it's a decent map to me. I feel like it has to be pre-capped.
Shall we do a new tunnel, Frank? Because there's some freezing going on.
Yeah, let's change the tunnel. Okay, so here's my problem with the Alamo. It's been a long time since I've played the Alamo. I feel like both players can dog war for the Alamo in the center, but like bottom needs it. Like top is going to get the oil, and that oil is like extra juicy on Alamo. Oh. If top doesn't get the Alamo, if bottom doesn't get the Alamo, then bottom can't play.
This map, like tournament map A, and this map is in the map pool as well.
Map A, okay. I like bringing back some of the classic maps. We got to bring some of them back. Just not the bad ones. Not the bad. This one's fine. This one's quite fine.
NG is off.
Of course, NG it's off. I don't know why it's not off on quick match. Don't get me started on that, guys.
Left gets button oil, and right gets top.
So seriously, can someone explain to me why NGE is not in quick match, or why NGE is not in quick match, but multi-NG is? Like, can someone explain it to me? So I went on the Command and Conquer.
So Ed, we're doing no vetoes this time. It is no vetoes, so no one can veto any maps in this show match. Thanks again, Epilary Drop. A million times again, as always. Third time, 100 bits. Thanks a lot, my friend. Means a lot to me. Thanks for the support.
Tournament map A. Classic here. Classic, absolute classic. Jeen has managed to secure his, secure the, shall we call it the tourney A? No, just give me a minute. I'll think of a name for the structure in the middle. But I was just kind of thrown off by Jeen's build here. He's building. I mean, this is not what you normally see on tourney A. Normally it's the other way. So he's building these gems. Latof is built backwards. So we have a wildly different approach from both players. Jeen is going mass conscripts. And Latof opens up with his standard 2 drones. Nice sentry gun from Latof there.
That dog
timing
of
was
Latof killing
flawless.
these Connies.
Dog doing some work. Latof. And the one drone at the top gets in. For Laddie, he's playing out of his mind right now here. That sentry gun by Latof was utterly insane, by the way, guys. Utterly insane. I don't know if you saw that.
Latof with another drone. He's going to turn both miners.
God. Laddie. Laddie. Oh my god, Jeen just wants the series to be over at this point.
Almost lost
Jesus
that
Christ.
miner.
Laddie. Holy smokes. And
He's making
Jeen is,
another drone. He's really trying to kill that miner, Frank.
Just runs it straight through the main structure of the map, doesn't give a fuck.
He's gonna get that, I think. Might kill both miners actually. But sentry gun coming up.
Jeen, but it's
from
all
Jeen.
Latof is on point here. Jeen with control, but he was forced off gems. I'm surprised Latof hasn't made a 3rd miner yet, though. Very surprised. Another drone from Latof.
This is the 4th one. 4 drones on this small map.
3 miners for Latof. He's now expanding to this other side here.
And he's going to lose that all tech now. Latof, and he does.
It's a sacrifice he's willing to make. This was a successful opening. Jeen wanted to just get control over everything, get all the gems, but Latof took him off those gems. So it looks like it's roughly equal. Somehow, Jeen has managed to make this an even game. Latof's 4th miner is going to be up first. Jeen has the middle, so.
And all tech top.
And the oil as well. And Jeen is making a move. Latof is a little slow to respond. Didn't expect Jeen to come. He's going to get the War Factory snipe. But how many tanks is he going to lose for this?
Might lose all of them.
Dear.
No, he doesn't.
Nice by Jeen.
Very
He
nice.
duped him. He's going to get the MCV. Well played by Jeen. He should be able to get this game. He is going to lose all of his tanks. Is Latof going to be able to win this? Jeen needs to spam drones as fast as he can.
And he's
Here they
going to
come.
spam that drones. Gets one Rhino tank. Might get another one.
Oh, is Latof somehow going to win this? Oh, my heart is bleeding.
I think it's game over for Jeen.
Looks like it, yeah. Latof's going to have a couple rhinos
But he
left.
did
and they're
manage to
gonna be-
kill these brown tanks. It won't be
He
enough.
gets the barracks as well.
Barrack goes down.
Wow. Yeah, definitely evidence that we need to.
Player defeated.
This map belongs in QM. For sure, for sure.
Yo, legend. Ed says Tommy's watching right now the stream. Frank. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Welcome
We
to
got
the stream.
Tommy in the
friend.
house, guys. Hold on, we need to take a moment and we all need to bow to the myth, the legend, Tommy himself. It's an honor to have the GOAT himself in the chat. There is a 500-foot statue of Tommy constructed on my front lawn. It's going good, bro. It's going good. I'm chilling. We're having an epic duel here between these two giants. It's a little one-sided at the moment. So
We
when
did this
when are you gonna
already.
hop on stream for us and
Barbara Marion as walls and landmarks. This is in the quick match poll. So Tommy, this is a rematch which Latof asked for. A few days ago I was sponsoring $55 US best of 19, which Jeen won 10-9. And now we're doing best of 21, $20 US sponsored by Apple and 45 US dollars from myself. So winner takes all, 65 US dollars, no vetoes, and the players have to play the map.
Tommy. He's like the Babe Ruth of RA2. When everyone else was hitting like 9 home runs a season, he was hitting 60. Way back when, that guy was just way ahead of everybody else for a long time. Long time.
That was a very long stream, Frank, the other day. 14 hours, 88 minutes in a row with 5 show matches. Latof versus Jeen, and then Latof versus Gino, and then Zaslan versus Lucas, and then it was Gino versus Andy, and in the end Jeen versus Legend 10 hours later, or I think it was 13 hours later. It was a long stream.
All right, so I have not seen top.
See you later,
for
Tommy.
Landmarks
Take care for now.
So Jeen is down 7-3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
And
that's
he's
true.
falling
Correct. 7-3.
Top of Landmarks, which, again, if I'm not mistaken, the top of Landmarks is inferior to the bottom. How much? I don't know. I would, if the advantage even exists at all, I would in the form of this lake in front of the top's position. Bottom doesn't have that lake to deal with in front of their base. Quite awkward. Instead, what bottom has is a bunch of garrisons to protect them.
Double drones from Latof. He gets 1 miner of Jeen left side, and he might get another one from top mid. He's going for that miner, and he gets that. So 2 miners, Frank, droned from Latof.
Latof is on fire. He's on absolute fire.
And Latof, he misclicked his miners from the OR. Frank, they went all from the OR pads. But
He's not going broke, though. It's fine. So this is the stage of the game where both players are going to build 1,000,000 war factories. And then what? This can transition into a very, very long split-heavy game. But it usually opens up with a lot of stare down. With large war factory counts. Here. See if
and
that's
that
all.
freeze, I'm not sure why it's happening, Frank. It did not happen a few days ago when these guys were playing best of 19. Maybe someone is having connection issues.
Jeen's got to change the momentum around here. He's got to get a win. He's overdue. He's being outplayed, though. He's on 4 war factories. He wants to end this game earlier. Latof's only on 3. 5 war factories now for Jeen. This is looking more and more like an all-in. Okay, he's moving his MCV. Excuse me. He's MCV top right. Jeen's pushing here. Gonna get the radar. No desolators for Latof. Thank you very much. Pushing.
That
Nice,
freeze.
look at this. Fortunately, the lag. You see that perfect box formation there by Jeen? Holy smokes. Looks like Latof has enough to control this. There's a lot of damage actually went onto that war factory, unfortunately for Jeen. A little misclick there, perhaps. Jeen's heavy 5 war push has been stopped. And Latof rebuilt his radar. We have desolators coming now, and this follow-up push by Latof is going to be very difficult for Jeen to deal with. Jeen should consider splitting at this stage. He's broke as well. Latof is 5k. Jeen's in trouble. Latof is splitting to the bottom left. He's going to go all the way around by the looks. He looks like he has enough tanks and fodder at his front base to to work. And the MCV is going to be deployed by Latof a little bit later than Jeen's at the top right. Nice kill on the drone. Jeen splitting, Latof sees it, no big deal. And he's going to cut off the split. A little sloppy by Jeen there, and Latof has a huge advantage here in tank numbers. Jeen moved his MCV to the top right and then expanded it with his next ORF at the bottom left. That's strange. Latof, I don't think he should be base trading here. I feel like he has the advantage at every one, but he's going to go for the base trade. I'm very surprised that he's doing this. Very surprised that he's doing this. Well, all of Jeen's war factories are kind of like in the same location here. Jeen's MCV goes down. Latof's MCV is going to go down to these 3 rhinos. It looks like after Latof kills these war factories, maybe he should retreat and just defend himself. Would he have enough? I guess he wouldn't have enough. I think Jeen's going to win. No, Latof still has a war factory left. Jeen, you got to take that out. There's so much fodder here. Oh, Latof! Laddie! Oh, that was disgusting. Oh my God, what is he doing? Oh, Latof, he's choking. He's choking. Oh, that was horrible. He had so many conscripts there to help defend, and they're all dead. They're all dead, Pap. Poor conscripts never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Tough day for the conscript. The drones are here. This is Latof's last remaining buildings, and Jeen's going back to try to defend. Feels like he has the tank numbers, which he does, but Latof has a war factory. Let's not forget.
That 34 kill would be very nice for Latof, important, because then Jeen can't repair, but Jeen might be able to take that out. No, he doesn't.
Hold for Jeen. They hold, but Jeen has enough.
That lag, unfortunately, in the end. But he might be able to take that out, and he does. So no more war factory for Latof.
Jeen has enough tanks to defend his base. Latof needs to run home. He needs to get out of here. Jeen has more than enough tanks.
And elite for Jeen.
I gotta question Latof's decision to go for the base trade. I felt like he was in a commanding lead and was just in a position to just calmly defend and win the game, but for some reason he went for the base trade there, not sure why, but this is exactly what
it's not over yet. Both players can still win this, but
right now.
it's looking very good for Jeen at this point.
Got an elite rhino.
Very nice desolator from Latof, but it won't be enough. And Jeen is going to take this. Elite. Over
Nice.
Latof, but that was over. What a crazy ending, Frank. That was epic.
I can't believe he went for the base trade there. Very surprised.
Score is 7-4 for Latof.
So
This map's drop, is it in quick match? I'll find that out. I think it is, but I'm not too sure about that.
So Strobe is one of those maps where my
I don't think it's in the map pool.
Then how is it popping up?
But Thin Ice is in map pool, that's for sure. And this is made by Josh. Josh has made so many good maps, Frank. We've been watching a million times on all streams.
He has. However, he's overdue. We're overdue for a Josh map. Josh, we need you. We need you back. Thin Ice, fantastic map. By the way, Strobe, I think, is perfectly reasonable. I would put it in my list of 120 maps. That's perfectly reasonable. Nothing wrong with it. So, I don't expect any miners to be made from the war factories here. The one drone, one rhino opening to try to kill that first miner is very tempting in this map. Very tempting. You don't want to be on the defensive on this map. You really don't. Just that thin ice between you and the other side of the map is a problem if you are. Okay, so one drone, one rhino for Latof of the opening, and Jeen, the unconventional player that he is, has gone a miner. He's given Latof the good old Morpheus wave. Come at me, bro. We'll see what you got. He goes.
Two miners from Jeen. What's next? He's going to clear off in a minute.
He goes two. Who does this guy think he is? And he's sending that miner back into the fight, and it survives. And it's droned and Jeen.
And he dies.
Oh my god.
That
That
was.
so clutch if he saved that shit, dude.
And Latof has another drone. At right side,
made a miner
mid.
behind this. But this is not belligerent aggression. He did slip the miner in behind this. And nice kill by the sentry gun there. That's off once the miner kill. He's definitely not going to get it. Jeen has this covered, and we have a messy game here on thin ice right away. That's off on 2 war factories now. Looks like Latof has a lead.
But Jeen has, I think, 8k now. He's very rich, and Latof broke at this point. He's moving his miner from bottom left to top
Pushing
left.
for the MCV kill. This is what I was talking about. You got to go all the way around the ice. See, okay, he's not going to die for it. Those are the only tanks he has. I don't think he can afford giving them up. But that's off. Hello. He's going to be able to get it now. It's the easiest MCV kill of his life. Is it going to cost him all of his rhinos, though? I'm going to say that was a success.
Drones from Jeen waiting in the middle.
Nice play by
Forcing
Jeen.
Latof to go back. Very nice from Jeen. So Jeen managed to come back, Frank, very nicely from all that pressure from
It's
the
not
beginning.
over here. It's definitely a game. Latof has lost his MTV. Jeen has 1 more factory. Latof has 2, though. Latof's all over the map. He's splitting. He's got terror drones. Jeen's just going to try to buckle down and hold this. It's not going to be the easiest thing in the world to hold. Latof has plenty of economy behind this, so he can double Warfact production all day here. Nice control from both players. Latof should be
Going for a
adding more.
split top. 5 runner tanks.
Nice. Quite frankly, there's not enough fodder from Latof. I
Managed to
don't know what
drone
he's
3
doing.
times of Jeen's runner tanks.
Where's the fodder from Latof? He's got the money. What's he doing? He's got miner fodder. That'll help.
Jeen lost a miner, Frank, top, and a power failure now. He's going to lose power plant. And Jeen is in panic. He's not going back. Losing the MCV.
Jeen's pushing at the front here. Latof's miners are helping out a lot. Is it enough though? The MCV of Jeen goes down.
And
That's
Jeen
off
is
losing
able
miners.
to out-tank him,
He's out tanked here, yup. Only
but
3 miners
backup
left for
tanks
Latof.
from Latof.
Jeen, you can just retreat at the stage and say, hey, how many miners do you got, Latof? Are they efficient? 3 inefficient miners for Latof. That's all he has. Jeen with 4 efficient miners. This game is Jeen's to win. Or is it Latof? This is the final attack from Latof here, and it looks like it's going to get mopped up. What a shit show this was. What a game. What a game. But Jeen will surface the victor here. And Latof just used his engineer to repair a sentry gun. Not sure if that's going to win him the game, but okay.
Another one.
Okay, all right, Letty, okay. Stylish.
And now Jeen can just make drones, Frank, and try to kill these miners.
Repair
He
his
gets the first
tanks
one.
and ouch.
Jeen is showing no mercy right now.
Absolute no mercy. He's not going to go for the Battle Lab 4 Kirov build
He's gonna
here.
kill more miners. And Latof has to go in. This is his last try. And Jeen is going to take these runner tanks out. Or maybe not.
Masterclass game by Jeen here.
Veteran rhino tank from both players.
This is nowhere near as close as it looks at this stage. Jeen is winning. This game is over.
This is game over. And Latof calls it. Good game. So Jeen is coming back. He's winning 2 games in a row. He was down 7-3 and he's coming back 5-7. And Frank, you're right, we might go to the final game. This is best of 21. Still lots of games to be played.
So yeah, I mean, Jeen, very unconventional player. He'll trick you. He will trick you, and we're seeing that here, as we have seen before. So does Latof have what it takes to win this series? He does. He does. I mean, you know, the first series was 10-9, so doesn't get any closer than that.
This map is in map
Yes.
quick match.
Now, yeah, this
We
map
have
better
a
be
Marco
quick
map, Nello map. Marco is the best Nello map player. Alright, we're going to take a break. Then be back soon. I'm gonna get some I'm gonna get some water. Frank, maybe you can get some as well. 2 minutes break, guys. Be right back.
Oh yeah, baby, Alaskan. Oh yeah. This is easy decision for QM. Easy decision. Obviously, it's going in every time. So Ed, what are your thoughts on 100 maps and 120 maps in QM? 120 maps, no vetoes. 120 maps, no vetoes, boys.
And Gino says, love Soviet versus Soviet in Alaskan.
Yeah, I feel you, Gino. I feel you. You know, in SFJ, Soviet versus Soviet naval's like, pretty badass, not gonna lie. But some of us are a little bit too, yeah. Unfortunately, naval is horribly designed in the base game. Just not very well designed at all. That's why I redesigned it myself, Gino. You should give it a shot sometime. You should give it a shot sometime. We'll see an allied duel here, a bunch of destroyers all over the map. Somebody might go early Air Force Command to try to cheese their way to victory, but that should be expected, so maybe both players will go early Air Force Command. My balance mod that hasn't been tested enough, like this game was.
So
dog.
both are going America faction on this map, Frank.
So
And also,
you
Frank,
use a
we
little
are going to
thing,
have best of 13 right after this. Latof versus Ed, best of 13. So this is far from over.
So, Gino, we use a little thing called mathematics to make ours. I don't know if you've heard of that word before. I know you're still on like 5th grade vocabulary and reading comprehension level, but we were doing a lot of calculations to make things were at least balanced in terms of math. And yeah, the original game, it was very obvious that they did not do the same when we took it apart and made it better. Anyways, Alaska to Ally versus Ally. We should expect early air, but clearly Latof has no intention of doing that. He's making NGs right away, so I guess Nighthawk and Jeen's doing the same thing. I'm a little surprised. I was expecting air. We're going to have are they going Naval Yard? Naval Yard or Nighthawk Transport? What's it going to be?
I think both are going for War Factory. Helicopter.
Okay, so they're both on the same page here. Little surprised. We're not
The Savior.
seeing...
I thought they would go for Naval Yard, maybe AFC first.
Yeah, this is the I guess this is the third option, the least likely
Exact
option that
same.
they're both going for.
Jeen has
Jeen with
four
yeah.
NGs. Latof 3.
But what if a bunch of Rocketeers show up right now? You quit the game.
And both went one miner. Destroyers coming out from Jeen, Naval Yard. Jeen going for third all attack. Latof's going to lose his first all attack to these destroyers. And he's going in with his Rocketeers. No NTR from Jeen, makes his first IV. Trying to control shift, and he's able to defend that. Para drop behind Latof's base.
Jeen with 3 oils. That's off only with 1. Not looking good for Laddie here.
4 oils. That's a lot for Jeen. Latof only 1.
That's off gonna steal 1 down here on the bottom.
Para drop dying to these 3 dogs. Top left.
Dolphins now being added by Jeen, and this could be game over.
Jeen is going for another one.
Battle Lab will get sniped. But yeah, nice snipe by Latof, taking out the Battle Lab. No dolphins here.
Seven miners from Latof. Frank.
You really need 7 miners on this map? I don't think so. Jeen gonna take out this oil down here on the bottom. Gonna capture an oil for himself down the bottom left as well. Latof shows up. Latof changes his mind. He's gonna go to the top left by the looks like. Power drop for Jeen. Will he get the Battle Lab? He will.
And
Ouch. That's what you call a good old-fashioned lucky para, boys. A good old-fashioned lucky para.
and he's just captured Jeen's all attack. Left side. Chrono Spear from Jeen top.
Sacrificing his Aegis Cruiser here. Latof has a
Yo
lot
Jeff,
of Rocketeers.
what's up my friend?
Jeen has 2 oils. To his name, excuse me, Jeen has 1 oil now. Latof. What am I talking about? I can't count. Jeen has
Yo
2
Papa,
oils.
John in the house. What's up John?
Latof with the air control.
Anytime Jeff, doing this just for you guys. There's my passion to give you the entertainment
Power drop.
you're tuning in for.
Oh, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what the dolphin situation is here. Latof is broke. He just lost his Battle Lab again. Jeen has 2 oils to Latof's 1. Who is winning the naval? I don't know.
Latof
Here's
is winning
need to
this.
prove
Very
themselves.
nice control.
Is he winning? I think he might be losing, Paf. I don't know how many dolphins he has, but he needs to go into the back of Jeen's base and kill the neighbor. Jeen has 10k. Chronosphere
And
with
2
prison
all
tanks.
attacks. Top left, bottom left.
2 oils. And he's also
That's
building
true.
destroyers, extra naval yards around the map off his oils. So this is actually looking like Jeen's game here. He needs to make more prism tanks, and this Chronosphere will win him the game.
Jeen has 6k right now, and
I'm
Latof-
surprised he's not making more prisms. The lab goes down. Prism tanks are being sniped, and the Chronosphere no longer has that much value. I guess he can Chronosphere his elite IV over and wipe out this whole base, right?
there's going to be game over. He does that.
That's what wins the naval, but yeah, the elite
And he does
IV
that. There you
shows
go,
up. Oh,
Frank.
God.
Elite IV.
That-
Might as well
GG,
sell
boys.
that lab. And these Rocketeers can do nothing. Very nice chrono from Jeen. Smart play. Clever move. That of course.
Player defeated.
Good game. And Gino asking what's with the all miners. Yeah, Gino, I'm not sure why Latof had 7 miners and just 1 4 in a water map like this. So Frank, Jeen is coming back. 3 games in a row he's winning. He was behind 7-3, and now we're only 1 game before it's 7-7.
Yeah, I'm equally baffled by how many miners Latof had. I mean, you don't. I mean, I'm fond of the idea
Servant.
that there's no such thing as too many miners,
Land.
but
Is this map in quick match this month? I don't think so. Frank doesn't see in the map pool. So we have to. He says it's a dumb map. I don't think it's in map pool. Not checked. I'm checking again just to confirm and make sure. So it's not in the map pool, Frank. You have to do randomizer again, and this was already played. The path more traveled. This is in quick match. An ad says Latof not made for these type of games.
Player defeated.
Jeff is asking who won Doofus versus Revo. I'm not sure. I missed that. I think ED Super was streaming that. I'm not sure exactly, Jeff.
Now, the last time we saw this map, Jeen was caught spamming miners. Latof went double Warfack rush and won very easily, very quickly. So we'll see what kind of adjustments are made here. Latof has decided to adjust by not taking his gems. Pretty interesting approach by him. This is not the kind of mistake that you can afford to make here, Latof. Oh boy, that baby better go to gems after this. I'm gonna start losing my shit. That. Nah. Okay, it's going. It's down. I think it's drone. Okay.
Very nice.
Oh my god.
Drone kill from
Jesus Christ.
Latof. And Jeen is going 0.
He learned his lesson. Latof's trying to prove in another one by taking the eco approach this time around. Using his drone defensively. We're going to need a sentry gun on his front as well.
Another drone from
Jeen.
Another drone goes down for Jeen. There's 1,000 going for nothing.
That's off with a slight lead. It's 3 miners apiece. He's got a second war factory up now. He's patiently chilling here. Try to slowly build upon his lead. Jeen is pressing though, however, a lot of fodder being added for him.
And
Nice
Jeen
drone kill
killing
top
very
right.
nicely that drone. Top right, Frank. That drone went down for Latof. So both players losing drones. No success at all. And airport tag hasn't been captured yet, Frank.
Latof going for his vintage Desos here. Start pumping them out. Both players are arriving in the middle at the same time. Then Latof desolating his own tanks there a little bit. Looks like Jeen out tanks at the moment. He's on 2 wars. Latof on 2 wars as well. And Desos for Jeen. Jeen backing up. Doesn't want to lose the miner here. Surprised no one's going for Tesla coil in the middle. That'd be a race to the Tesla coil, right?
Another
Going to
drone
race
goes
to-
down for Jeen. Third
I missed.
drone
It's
in a
not
row going down. And he's making a 4th now. Jeen. He really wants to drone that miner.
Jeen trying to tie it up here. Latof trying to maintain his lead. We are approaching
4th drone
tied.
going down. Frank, that's 2,000 going down for nothing. For Jeen.
Alright, Latof knows he needs to make a move. The battle lab has been up for quite some time now for Jeen. Latof with the extra war factory. I like the battle lab decision by Jeen. I think this is going to work. He's distracting with the power drop in the back of Latof's base as this is happening, buying himself some time. It will be cleaned up, but Latof did have to spend a few seconds dealing with that. Precious seconds. He's still dealing with it now, making his sentry gun, sending his dogs over there. Wasn't enough time though. He was chasing a drone arbitrarily across the map here. He's got desolators to... Gene's going for the base trade? I don't know, Gene.
Jeen is in
I don't
panic
know,
right
Gene.
now, Frank. No doubt.
Oh man, this spiraled out of control really quickly here for Gene.
He's not even defending his base anymore. He's nothing
I
left.
think he should have just defended. It looks like he's just toast
This is
here.
game over, looking like
Yeah.
for Jeen.
He's getting some minor kills, but his entire base is being wiped out right now.
He never made any drones, Frank, in his base. He just went in. We still have Rhino tanks left.
Well, he went Iron Curtain Battle Lab on less wars. There's no way you're going to win a base trade. Just so heavily outsanked, but he should have used the defender's advantage there. Maybe he thought it was undefendable. Easy hold by Latof here. Easy hold. Very well played. Nice little map, huh?
Miners coming in from Jeen. This is his last tag. This is the only thing he has left. It's not over yet. He has 4 miners.
Come on, Pap. Come on, this is over, dude. Jesus. Look at this. Are you serious? Come on. He's outnumbered 3-1. He's got fucking sentry guns, desolator and shit.
Player defeated.
And Jeen quits. Jeen made too many drones, Frank, and I think that cost him. He spent too much time on trying to drone these miners.
$2,000 of War Factory time.
So this is the fourth game he's going for Latof. Latof lost 3 games in a row, but he's coming back now 8-6, which means, Frank, that Latof has to win 2 more games and then he will be on match point, because we have to win 11 games to win best of 21.
Wait,
This is
Ed, aren't you playing somebody after this, Ed?
Reconcile, this is in quick match.
So far, I've agreed with every single map that I've seen except for Pinch Point. Except for Pinch Point.
Tech building captured.
So this show match was sponsored by myself, $45 and then 20 from Apple Drop Larry. Big thanks to Apple Drop Larry for helping the games, giving us all a good time, entertainment, helping the games to staying high level competition. There are so many people, Frank, we have seen this year doing so many show matches, sponsoring Cortisor, Syndrome, Doofus, Apple Drop Larry, and many others. Big thanks to all in CNCNet community and Twitch. Two drones let off from Latof, Frank on top. One drone from Jeen. And that dog from Jeen, very nice. And that MCV gets droned So Latof is forced now to bring his MCV back. And Jeen is still making miners from his war factory. Drone goes down for Latof. And that MCV is going to die if it gets droned at this point. Latof trying to guard that. Eight miners from Jeen at bottom, and Latof has 5 miners. So Jeen is 3 miners ahead. And a war factory. So Frank,
Yeah.
Latof, his MCV got blocked by Jeen's dog, and guess what? Then the MCV got droned. Meanwhile, Jeen went like 4 miners, I think, from his war factory, 3 or 4, and Jeen is ahead with many miners.
Okay, so I just calibrating myself here to the position. Just getting my bearings. It looks like it's I would say roughly equal, but precisely equal at this stage. Actually, excuse me, Jeen's completely winning. Jeen is completely winning here.
Yeah, Frank, that's true.
He's up.
Because
3 miners.
Frank, Jeen got his drone inside that MCV of Latof, and he blocked that MCV as well. Latof lost his drone, and Jeen went like 3-4 miners from war factory, far ahead.
10 miners for Jeen. Jesus. Only 6 minus 7 now. So Latof is in deep trouble here. He's down 3 miners, count them 3. Not going to last much longer here on Reconcile. Jeen is preparing for the heavy push. Desolators could be a way back into it. They can be very cost efficient units. So he's going to try, but I feel like if Jeen splits here, there's just going to be nothing he can do. Jeen has a war factory in the middle as well, because why not? Latof is going to try to push down 3 miners. This is going to be tough. Jeen adding some desolators of his own. And the first split here, and this is, yeah, Latof is not going to be able to deal with these splits. He doesn't have the numbers. Doesn't have the economy. He's going to try, but one miner is going to go down rather quickly here. It's gone. Boom. See ya. Jeen's going for a second miner, not even microing this at all, just clicking it. Sacrifices the 3 tanks for it, kills 2 miners. And Jeen's lead grows even more. And this is borderline resignable. This is almost quittable here for Latof. If this split on the bottom left doesn't get anything done, you might just want to quit the game, quite frankly. And Jeen sees it. He's adding rhinos over here. Sentry gun's going to be ready soon. Easy defense. Latof's last ditch effort here. The deaths are getting huge value, but it's not going to be nearly enough. He doesn't even care. He's just diving straight into it because he just has so many more numbers. And Jeen has made a battle lab and an iron curtain behind this. Latof is splitting on the bottom left, trying to get something done. But Jeen is withering it down, and he will defend that. And Jeen actually
is
lost
losing
his
all
entire,
of his tanks.
lost everything. Desolator value. And oh my god, Latof turns it around. Jeen! Why? Latof is going to win this game despite me rambling for 2 straight minutes about how he had no chance to win the game. Maybe Jeen can still win this. Latof just hurt all of his tanks by killing the nuclear reactor. The drones are out. Jeen still has a lot of tanks, surprisingly. Latof's multitasking quite heavily here from both flanks. The drones for Jeen are going to work. Jeen still has so many miners. What is the target here? The War Factory? That's not the target. He's got 12 of those. Late Rhino, congratulations. You killed the War
Lead
Factory. Good job.
goes down.
Iron Curtain is the target here. You got to kill that. I think Jeen has enough to hold this for now. But he's going to go broke soon. He's not mining with any of these. As many miners as he have, what's the worth if they're not mining?
He has 0 ore left. Meanwhile, top
Latov has
right,
plenty of
Latov
ore.
still has.
Latov's winning, guys. This IC drone that's coming up here is going to hurt. Wonder what the best way. Should he IC drone the tanks or the miners? What do you think? IC drone the tanks or the miners? He's just going to drone the tanks. Now he's not going to have anything to IC. He's going to lose his MCV. Free kills. Here, let me just move over here for you and deploy it so you can just kill it for me. Thanks, appreciate it. I don't want my MCV. This was a throw from Jeen if I've ever seen one. This was like 20%. Yeah, okay, it was partly throw.
That
partly
IC drone,
being a
Rhino's
living god.
gonna kill almost all miners of Latof because these Rhinos are coming in.
Not every day you see somebody down 3 miners the entire game, win the game. Some nice damage top right. Latof is down to 1 miner.
He did
here.
manage to kill that IC, so it's not
Jeen
over
has
yet.
quite a few tanks on the field, magically. And Jeen is now pushing for the win. Jeen's now winning the game. Oh my god, what a turnaround again. They gave us the double dipple. Latof needs to sell his service depot at his MCV. What's that still doing here? Your MCV has no value here. Get rid of that, dude. Why does he still have his MCV? He's got 1 miner. Needs money. He needs to produce. He needs to win. Right now, right? Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about because he just made a second miner.
And look
which
at
is
these
really
miners. Frank, bottom left,
Look how many
going to
miners Jeen
gyms.
has. Jeen's winning. Jeen's winning now because he's mining all these gems. It's long distance mining. Latof needs to sell his MCV and win right now, I think. But Latof is winning the tank fight. Jeen is perhaps a little anxious. He doesn't want to lose all of his miners here, collecting the gems. 2,000 bucks in that miner.
He might lose
Jeen
more
is-
miners. Jeen.
He's gonna lose more, but at what cost? Latof's gonna lose. Okay, Latof doesn't want to lose all of these tanks. $8,000 inside of these 4 miners down here. Latof still has his MCV. I'm shocked that he still has his MCV. He wants a 3rd miner. I can't blame him, but like he can't afford that. You gotta sell.
This is looking game over.
What
Latof
a
can't
game,
come back
man.
from this.
What a game.
Yeah, it was very insane. The game only lasted 11 minutes long. Felt like 15, maybe 20, if
Player
not more.
defeated.
Shit. Yeah, Jeen was completely winning, then Latof looked like he was winning, but I guess wasn't fully winning because Jeen had like so much going for him. That's how big Jeen's lead was. Even after he lost his entire army, he still wasn't completely lost.
So the score is 8-7 for Latof. Jeen needs to win 1 more. And then it will be equal. Stormy weather this time.
Stormy weather, all right. Another classic map. Yeah, Schmo, bro, that game looked totally unplayable, and then he looked like he somehow managed to look like he was completely winning, and then lost. Hashtag S-class battles, right? Am I right, Schmo? Am I right though? Like this is what these fuckers do all the time. Just like mess with your heart all game.
Player defeated.
I think they're both a little confused after that game. What a game that was. Those type of games are why these guys play RA2. That was a great game, and hopefully this one will live up to last game's bar that was just set here. Stormy weather. One of those maps where a lot can happen early, but it can slow down to a strategic battle. What will the approach be? You going 0 here or what, Path? Are you going 0? What's the deal?
I'm going here, and you go 0, Frank.
Well, obviously, yeah. This is not a 2v2 map, so I don't think you can ask your teammate to go 0 here. We saw the destroyers from Zassalan working quite well. It was kind of nice, actually.
That was very nice series he had with Lucas.
I think that was my favorite series. Probably because it was
Those
out
were
of the
fantastic
Soviet.
games.
First drones on the way. Jeen bringing the heat, going 0. Latof making miners. Jeen collecting his gems. Latof not on his gems at the top right. Interesting. Can't say I agree. It is your gems. You got to be collecting those.
Might get that old tech of Latof middle.
Yeah, Latof's going to give it up. He's just going to give it up. He's not even repairing. He's trying to bait Jeen in to get maximum damage. He just didn't even have the money to repair it because he's not mining his gems. They want to get on that. Jeen sees the shenanigans here at the bottom. Will he be able to get the miner? He doesn't. The micro from Jeen. The micro from Jeen. Oh my god. That micro. Latof is still not on his gems. That might cost him the game here. Latof might lose because of that. He's up a miner, but not really. Jeen is collecting gems. I guess the good news is he still has his gems for later, but that's a question mark because there may not be a later here. No mistake. Jeen will
Latof losing another drone.
on the drone, and the oil
This could
is
be
gonna go
over,
down this
as you
time.
said, Frank.
Jeen does not want to take any damage on his rhinos, understandably so. Gonna micro this down. Nice good stuff. Gets the oil. Tees up 2 oils to 1 now. And Jeen has expanded as well. So Jeen looks like he's winning. Latof has a nice miner count up at 5. Still has all of his gems to work with. But Jeen has expanded. Commanding lead for Jeen. Where is it? Latof has the radar. He's got an Jeen has a radar as well. NG flak for Jeen. He's going for the oil top right. This could be devastating. Absolutely devastating. I think Latof sees it. Oh my god. Hey, yoink! And just like that, it's 3 oils to 1. Also, a lot of gems up there for Jeen to collect. That might be game. Latof does have the battle lab, but so does Jeen. And this is looking more and more like a quittable game for Latof once again. He's got his naval yard up, but I mean, I feel like the only way for Latof to win this game is if Jeen just, for whatever reason, just doesn't see this naval yard, just doesn't see the dreadnought, you know, and the dreadnought just kills everything. But I doubt that'll happen. Here we got an IC for both players. Jeen's will be up first because Latof is low power right now because he's broke because he never collected his gems and he doesn't have any oil derricks. So to answer my question that we started this map on, do you go 0? Yes. Don't sit in your base and make miners because this will happen to you. The player's probably making squids to make sure they don't die to the dreadnought, but Latof has decided to spend $2,000 on something that's just going to be killed. Well, this is his only... Okay, there it is. All right. He was like, all right, maybe Jeen fell asleep and he won't see my dread. Yeah, just kind of a nightmarish game here for Laddie. He's totally fucked.
This is looking very bad, Frank, for
You can
Latof.
say that again.
Not even taking the gems top right.
And Jeen has marched into his base. He's going to even be able to get the battle lab here and the IC.
Losing the IC. Very nice kill from Jeen. Well played.
trying to
but
get these
he's losing his
flapjacks.
rhino tanks. He has lots of backup rhinos top left.
Yeah, horrible game for Latof here. Jeen just took advantage of everything that he possibly could this game. I mean, if I've ever seen a quittable game, holy shit. This looks terrible. How, what do you even try here? What do you even, like, what do you even try? All right, let's see how clean Jeen's technique is. Latof wants to make this he wants this to get as sloppy and as messy as he possibly can. No fair fights here. There isn't going to be a fair fight, because if he actually
Dread
engages Jeen, he'll
coming
be...
from Jeen at top. There's nothing he can do. Latof
There's
is
nothing he can
outplayed
do.
this game completely, Frank.
Yeah, I gotta question the approach by Latof, though, right? I mean, all of his gems at top right are still on the map. That's a big no-no here. That's a big no-no, guys. You gotta collect those gems. I mean, he's alive. He's got his MCV, but Iron Curtain.
I think Latof trying to force him to make that icy move, and he does.
This was a beating.
And 8 drones
time.
from Jeen waiting. 9 drones from Jeen bottom left.
Oh god, there's 2 service depots waiting for him.
Latof bringing
Dreadnought
his
has
one
been
miner,
dealt
he
with by
might,
Flag.
and Jeen sees that. And that Dread not getting anything. And why is that? If Latof is not killing that all tag Frank at top right, if he's not going to recapture.
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what Latof was thinking this game.
He never killed that all tag. I mean, never took the
He never even
gems.
got his gems, dude. He never even got his gems. What the hell is he thinking?
But why wouldn't you kill that all tag? You are.
Yeah, he had like 30 rhinos right next to it.
I mean, Jeen has 3 all tags. He's capturing your all tag, and now Jeen is going to expand toward top right.
Latof does have an Iron Curtain up. He's trying to come back. Jeen has walled off the top right. He's got Apocalypse tanks over there now.
This is looking like the Tech Breach game with Kirov's, Icy. Maybe Nuke is coming soon. Icy is ready for Jeen. He's going for the kill now. He's using his Icy on Latof's MCV. He's playing around right now in this game. Big time.
I'll just scroll to the top of the map and just look at Jeen's base and understand. You can understand why.
This is best of 21, and you are 1 game behind in winning, and you are using IC on the other guy
You're the other guy
in a show match. 65 US dollars on the line.
That's Jeen. That's Jeen.
And Latof says, good game. This is the first time ever I've seen someone not taking the gems.
Yeah, I mean, what?
And it
What is
happened
he
in a show
thinking, dude?
match with 65 US dollars on the line. This is the first time ever. And that was very nice
What is
play
he
by
thinking,
Jeen.
man?
No doubt about that. So for the first time, I believe it's going to be equal. 8-8. We have a series now. Best of 21. This map isn't in the map pool, I believe. I'm gonna check that just in case. No, I don't think this is in quick match proving grounds. We have to use the randomizer again and no vetoes. This map was already played. Jeen says 1 minute. This was played as well. This was also played. Who can Young? I don't think I've ever seen this map. And this map isn't in quick match, I believe. It's not. Downhill rush. This map isn't in the map pool either, I think. This is the first time, Frank, I'm doing so many randomizer and we're not getting map for the map pool because many maps have been played already. The Alamo.
You're
This
telling me
map.
Downrush is not in the map pool? I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
I think this map is in the map pool. Yeah, this map is in map pool. And I think I saw Ed mention about the Alamo map. Ed, I think you mentioned about something about Alamo an hour ago in the chat, I believe. The silent Kirov map, Shimozuki says. Alright, Frank, Latof is ready. Jeen is back. The Alamo map. Score is 8-8. Best of 21.
Player defeated.
Latof is bottom left and Jeen top right. 1 airport tag. Jeen asking if this is in quick match. As I replied yes. And Jeen doesn't like that map. This map in quick match. Frank.
Just let me do it. Just let me do quick match, guys. Just let me do it. Don't think I know what I'm doing? Because I do. I can assure you, I know what I'm doing. Alright, Alamo is pretty interesting. Bottom is going to have the middle gems, but the top is going to have the oil here. And the oil on the Alamo is special. It's a big oil. It's a lot of money.
So Latof indeed. So we have to read. Because we're playing with no NG. No NG, but Latof NG by accident because of that.
Gotta remove NG from the game.
Same spots though. It's going to be same spot. If Latof agrees with that. I'm gonna ask Latof what does he say. I mean, Latof did already say no to pitch point Frank 1 hour ago when he had the best spot right side in show match. This is his call if he wants to play this map.
I think the top is actually better on this map.
And we have a few chat spams.
Put downhill rush. Just put downhill rush. just put downhill rush.
So, Frank, should we change the rules now? What do you think? This is a very tough position for me because
I
we've
don't
been
think
playing.
it's a tough position. I'll make the decision for you. Put the map down rush. No one will complain.
Which map?
Downhill rush.
Are you sure about that? Because I don't think that map is in quick match poll this month.
Put downhill rush. No one will complain.
What do you
If
guys
they
say in the
complain
chat?
again, oh, look, Shmo, when the rules are dumb, when the rules are dumb, they gotta change. Good rules.
It's really hard at this stage, Frank.
I don't think it's hard. You know.
You, Andy?
Lost Lake. Now there's a sexy ass map, Papa. Papa already too knows what he's talking about. Lost Lake, baby. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Really same spots again?
Making him play this? I don't think this is as bad as they're saying, but
Andy, I'm
are
doing well. I hope
Schmo.
you're
Rules are
getting better
rules.
from COVID.
God damn, before you make the rules, can you talk to someone who knows what they're talking about first? Jesus Christ. Please. Consult the knowledgeable. I don't mean to sound disrespectful, but consult the knowledgeable, guys. Jesus. This map equals dumb. Oh yeah, Logan.
No doubt about that, Frank. I mean, spot one, you get the gyms, and
You're going to be so uptight about the rules, guys. Consult someone who knows what they're talking about. Throw it in the garbage where it belongs. Here we go. Jeen is France. Like it.
Player
Like it.
defeated.
Problem is, he does not know when is the right time for him to build his Air Force Command and go for cannons. He's not sure. He's going to be making this build up here as he goes. This has not been rehearsed. It has been a long time since Jeen has played this map. Now, the argument is that bottom is way better because it spawns next to these gems, and it's going to get the Alamo in the middle, and it's going to get the gems. However, and it's also going to get the airport top left. However, what does the top get? Top gets no gems, but it does get an extra patch of ore next to this oil. And let me tell you, this oil is extra powerful on Alamo. So some would even say that the top position is better because this oil is so powerful. And top is slow to mine these gems, right? These are long distance gems here. These miners are susceptible to attack. So honestly, I would even argue that I prefer top in this map. But I could just be dead wrong, and because I have not played the map in so long. We'll keep an eye on what happens, and I think Jeen is taking the right approach. This is how you play France. You get your eco going first. You don't make cannons too early. You make sure you're stable, then make cannons. He's doing just that. He went one miner, so he's going to be under heavy pressure. He needs an ore refinery on the right side so he can chrono his miners to safety and start massing pillboxes and grizzlies. Did Jeen go two? Jeen, he went two. Jeen, that's how you lose.
So this has nothing to do with the map. When you go 2 and your opponent goes 0, I mean, you're going to lose. I don't know, maybe he thought he could slip it in, and maybe he still can. The engine's going to repair the engine repairs the MCV. He is being split heavily here by 2 rhinos on the right-hand side. He needs to repair his MCV again. Is he going to be able to repair
Very nice
the tire?
defense.
Jeen defends this and wins this game. He's the best player of all time.
Another anti in MCV.
There's just too many rhinos, though. There's just too many rhinos.
Yeah, he's going to lose that war factory soon.
He's lost. Hasn't lost any miners yet, though. But like you said, the war is going to go down, and Jeen will go down here. One too many miners, boys. One too many. Probably should have just went 0. I mean, when was the last time he played Alamo?
Long time ago. Maybe once.
Yeah. That's off with an easy win here.
Player defeated.
Jeen not happy about that one. None of us are either. Papa, can I ask you a question? Papa, let me ask you a question, all right? Let me ask you a serious question, Papa. What do you think the state of quick match would be like if you gave me control? That's my question, Papa. Just think about that for a second. There would be T-Rexes being power dropped from the sky, okay? There would be laser beams being shot by T-Rexes that are coming from... No, on a serious note. A serious note.
Player defeated.
Kyle, this is Latof City. He loves this map. I think Jeen's a big fan of this map as well, though. And we actually saw Jeen win very convincingly on this map against Latof the last time they played. Very, very convincingly. He's going to try to repeat that, but Latof, he remembers that game vividly, I can assure you, and he's thinking about it right now, what changes he's going to make on this time around. I'm curious to what they will be.
Yeah, true guys, that's it. 100% agree. It's very sad to see that randomizer, that there are so many maps that shouldn't be there. I mean, maps like that where the one guy gets gems, other gets nothing. Yeah, Andy, that's true. Randomizer picks. And Frank, this is going to be the first and last time this was my first time, as you know, Frank, doing randomizer. I thought I would go for something different with no vetoes, but turned out we have some maps which were not fair at all.
You gotta look at the map pool. You gotta have a sexy map pool. That's all. You just don't. There's not a good map pool. I don't know who's making these decisions. Gotta have a good map pool. Not hard to do. Hard to do. Not hard to do. Not the randomizer's fault that shitty maps are being being selected. Shouldn't be there. All right. So both players have gone 2 miners from the war on this very small map. Jeen has gone 3 miners on this very small map. Okay, Jeen. All right, Jeen. Okay, Jeen. Okay, Jeen. All right. Thought I was going to make a 4th miner there for a second. I probably would have just logged off. Latof is on 5 miners. Jeen's on 6. Latof expanding now off his oil. Jeen doing the same. He's got a radar. He's going to go for much earlier guesses than his adversary here. So who will repair the center building and garrison that first? Latof, 2 war factories. Inching closer to his natural expansion. Will put his 6th miner there. Jeen will put his 7th miner at his. And Odds gotta favor the guy with the extra miner here for sure. Though Jeen, he's got two wars and a radar himself, so all things considered, Jeen perhaps with a slight lead. We have some Terror drones being exchanged at the center here. 3 wars now for Jeen. He's got a lot of money too, but incoming attack. Latof is here with fodder. Taking out some tanks. One of Jeen's war factories will go down. Production has been slowed for Jeen. Not what you want. Not the end of the world though. He's all right. Latof kind of needed that. I think he was a little behind. Latof has decided to sell. I'd like to see Latof move some of his miners to this new patch here. Not mine complete dirt, because that's what he's doing. We've seen Latof slip up macroscopically here a few times this series. He's on the prowl, he's pushing. Jeen is desperately trying to hold on here. Jeen will lose this miner. Or will he? Beautiful save there on 2 red ticks. But the tank control from both players is pretty much flawless here. You can see the perfect box formation at all times. Conscripts leading in front here, taking the shots from the Rhinos. The Dessers comes in. They're a little out of position, but Latof has kept Jeen off of mining his expansion, and Jeen is officially mining dirt everywhere. Jeen is in shambles. He's on the brink of being defeated here. Latof has outplayed him this game. It's not over. It's far from over. Jeen has the Desolator fodder. But Latof has the drones to counter those. Good positioning here for Latof. Going to cut off Jeen's tanks here. Nice micro from Jeen to bring the fodder in front. But Latof swings by like the swift dick that he is. He gets that important miner kill there. And Latof looks like he's in a completely winning position now. He still has 5 miners and the map is pretty much running out of money. But the TC from Latof has just been perfect. Nice deso from Jeen there. And Latof's going to wipe all of these miners off the map. Leaves one alive. Go tell all your friends. No, he came back for it. He killed it. Easy. I would say easy, but it was just.
There's no doubt in my mind, Frank. This is the first and last time I'm doing randomizer. It's very sad to see that kind of maps, and you know it's show match with money on the line. It's not really fair. I mean, you have maps where one spot is going to win. I mean, 99%.
It's not the randomizer's fault, though, Paf. It's putting those maps into the randomizer, which is the problem. Those maps just shouldn't be in.
I never thought there were so many maps which are not balanced. Quick match.
We're not talking about Takal, Andy. We're talking about some of the other maps in quick match that probably shouldn't be there.
Andy saying my next series is going to be best of 100.
So speaking of problems with quick match, right, Paf? I went on to Command and Conquer Net Discord or whatever, and I asked them. I said, "What's the deal? Like, NGE is on, but multi-NG is also on. So like, it just makes the laming of NGE so much worse because you can't even try to like fight back by laming them back with NG. And their response was just to ridicule me. Like, all right, that pretty much sums it up. That's why quick match is the way it is. I got you. Yeah, Schmo, I don't know why they just don't let me do it. I don't know why they just don't let me do it. Revo. Just give it to Revo. He won't let you down, trust me. It's not that they can't do it. They choose bad maps for some reason on purpose. I don't fully understand why. Ever see Revo's map pools for his tournaments? They're like perfect. Perfect. They're a little small, but perfect.
And this time it's morning tide. And I believe this map is in quick match. It is top left versus bottom right. And Latof is on match point. I'm really sorry guys for that randomizer. This is not fair at all. I wish it never happened. This is the last time, first and last time I've ever done this randomizer thing. Never doing again. Yeah, Frank, it's very unfortunate. And we are match point.
Player defeated.
And he says, if the map is not fair, why are you picking another? Because I think Latof did want to play that still. I mean, so there's not much I could do with that because we have 0 vetoes in this series. And yeah, logo, rules are rules. And that is very hard to change suddenly unless the player agrees. But at the end of the day, these are the rules I made with no vetoes. Otherwise, there wasn't any point in playing with no vetoes if you're going to take one map out. It is what it is. I'm very sorry about that. Jeen's miner got drowned at bottom right. So this is what I'm gonna do, Frank, if you can hear me. I'm gonna do a second cash prize with 25. I'm gonna put that for second cash prize. So second prize is going to be 25 from my own pocket. I've already put up 45, but this is best of 21, needs 12 wins. I think it's 11. Andy, this is going to be 11 games at least. So right now Latof is on match point. Yeah, John, it's not fair at all. I agree 100%. I'm with you all guys in the chat about the randomizer. I never thought about this, to be honest, and never thought it would happen. It's very unfortunate. So Jeen lost a miner at bottom right, and Latof is on 7 miners, 2 ore factories. And Jeen making another miner. One of his miners got droned a few minutes ago. Jeen is starting to come back a little bit, but Latof has way more rhino tanks. Burke saying, "Pub stream with long series. Thanks for the kind word, Burke." So guys, I'm going to put 25 extra US dollars in this series for second finishing, just to make it up a bit, a small part, for that randomizer thing, which gave some maps which were not fair, no doubt.
Speaking of unfair maps, we got Morning Tide. It looks like top left is dominating, as it usually does. Jeen is trying to stay alive here.
This is match point Frank, 10-8.
Nice defense by Jeen, but he's still on the back foot. He's still kind of boned here. Latof with complete control. He can do whatever we want. Latof only with 2 war factories though. Maybe Jeen can break free from this, but this is terrible.
And he
says the answer.
You don't need to add money to a pool because things like that already enough to just be running a series for them. Both players agreed to terms. Yeah, true, Andy, but it's my fault also because I'm putting on some 45 US dollars, then we have Apple Larry with 20, 65 US dollars on the line, and then we have maps which were not fair at all. So I feel like I'm the bad guy in this situation.
You're not the bad guy.
So Frank, I'm going to put 25 US dollars for second finishing. So if Jeen or Latof, one of them loses, I'm going to give them 25.
And Latof is going to clean this one up, and he's going to take Jeen down and get his revenge. Little controversy here, boys, but hey, what are you going to do? It's RA2. It's the RA2 world, boys. There's always going to be a little controversy. There's always going to be a little crying, a little dying, boys. But Latof comes out on top this time, taking Jeen down. Boy, when was the last time I saw somebody lose from the top left with Morning Tide, guys? This is not a balanced map at all. Not at all. The layout is perfect, though. It's beautiful. It's just some of the ore fields are pretty rough at the bottom.
Andy says I should put 25 to next series instead of giving to second finishing.
Jeen is fighting. He is fighting for his life right now. He's trying to make a comeback here.
Alright, so maybe I'll make a poll in the chat. If you guys want 25 for a second finishing in this series, I will give that. Or if you want for a second show match, I'll do that. I'm going to make a prediction, a poll after this show match is over, and then we'll continue. Andy says I don't owe anything to anyone. It's just that I'm feeling a bad situation right now, Andy, because it's me who made this idea about randomizer.
I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but I'm just so impressed that Jeen is still on this map right now, running around trying to do stuff. It's amazing. He has just been so screwed for so long, and he's just prolonging this game. He's buying himself time. He's trying to stay alive, and Latof he's forcing Latof to have excellent technique to complete this victory here. But Latof is just not making any mistakes at all. Very well played here by both players.
Player defeated.
And Jeen says good games. 11-8. So Ed are coming, gonna join. If you're ready, you're welcome to join, my friend. And QWERT says, I don't understand why you just made yourself referee and called off unbalanced maps. I'm not being any referee, QW. This wasn't me who made this map rule, but it's still my mistake because I'm using randomizer and we had no vetoes at all, so the players had to play. Hammer says this is not a mistake. They both agreed on randomizer. That's true. It's not they don't know these maps might get picked. A good point in that, Ahmed. Ahmed says this is my problem about you don't have to agree with anyone. Yeah, true. QWERTY. Thanks for that, my friend. But I still feel bad about that because 65 US dollars were on the line and we have some maps. The players, I mean, we all saw that how one spot looked better, but it is what it is, and Latof won that 11-8. And Ed, if you're in the chat, if you're ready for Latof, you can join. I will send you the password. True QWERTY. And Jeen says, let's see the Ed versus randomizer. Logo says, if you want, I can make a randomizer that will pick your chosen from the pool. That would be very nice, logo. But this is going to be my first and last time I've ever done randomizer. This is just unfortunate, but it's not gonna happen again. So we're going with different rules. I'm very sorry, Jeen. I've just messaged you in Discord as well. The worst series you ever had in your life. You did a very fantastic job, Jeen. Jeen is one of the best players, guys. I've seen him for many years from X-Wiz, and he only became better and better. And he's been ranked 1 for a reason in CNCnet. One of the best players, R2 players I've seen. I played against him and he's not easy walkover. Top 5 Soviet in my opinion. Even though he's rusty, he's just coming back, but he's still got it. So right now I'm waiting on Ed to join. I did not get any reply yet. Maybe he's AFK at the moment. I'm still waiting on Ed. Alright, I think Ed is done for now. He isn't going to play for now. So, but he said he will play tomorrow. So, I'm gonna tell Latof that now. Meantime, we might have another. Alright, Jeen says he can rematch versus Latof. So I'm gonna pull off that randomizer. So guys, do we want to watch a small series, best of 13 maybe? Alright, I'm going to sponsor with that 25 US dollars, as Andy told me that I don't owe anyone. I should just use that for another show match. Latof said he can play both series tomorrow. Alright. Well played, Latof. He's going to sleep, and we have to find another there because Latof has to sleep and wake up in a few hours. So right now I'm asking Jeen if he wants to play someone else for 25 US dollars. Alright, Jeen is down for that. That's great. So if anyone thinks here they can, Jeen says bring Max. Tommy says why don't we see you play? Well, today is the last day in Quick Match RE2 and I'm going to stream many hours today, maybe 3 or 4 hours in Quick Match RE2. Tommy, later maybe today. This is the last day before yours events in Quick Match, so I will bring it with Madman style, curve drones, everything. What rank I am at the moment? I am, hang on, I'll check that. Right now I'm ranked 21, Tommy on the ladder. And last time I think I played was a few days ago. 4 days ago was my last game. Almost 1400 point at the moment. Tommy says noob. Alright, I will try to go for rank 1. And I think we have 50 US dollars for rank 1 this month, guys. So rank 1 finishing this month in R2 is going to receive 50 US dollars. And I think it was Cortisor who is sponsoring that. And Woody's rank 1 at the moment with many points. And Marco is right behind. Noob King, I'm not sure, I think it is Shen. Then we have rank 4 red. Marco versus Jeen. If Marco is around, you can play. I think Marco is in the chat right now. So Marco, if you want to play, let's go. Best of 13. I'm sponsoring with 25, and if you can't play, that's fine either. So right now we'll have to wait on Marco if he can play. I don't think he's online on Discord. Right now, guys, I'm figuring out whom Jeen is going to face. $25 sponsored by myself for another show match, and tomorrow is going to be Ed versus Latof, best of 13 RA2. Jeen says, didn't see Marco ever get rank 1 when Moody present. So if Marco is not here, then we'll need another player. So right now I'm paging Marco in Discord if he's around for a show match versus Jeen. Waiting on his reply. So tomorrow we're going to have $20 on the line. Ed versus Latof, best of 13 RE2. It's going to be very good games. And right now I'm sponsoring with another 25 Jeen versus someone. If anyone in the chat wants to challenge Jeen in RE2, I'm sponsoring 25 right now, and we're doing without randomizer first and last every time we've done that. So who wants to play Jeen? So Jeen, if you don't want to play, then I'll have to move on, because right now people, they want another show match, so I'll have to spend $25 right now. It's okay with you? No, so Gina, tomorrow I can't spend the $25 if I've spent today. I mean, if you can't play today, I'll have to go ahead with another Andy versus Jeen RE2. What about that? Jeen, if you want to play right now. So Andy, if you want to play, $25. I'm sponsoring right now. So someone has to step into the ring right now. Tomorrow I can't spend these 25 because right now people want to keep going. Yeah, logo, that's right. Give the people what they want. Let's have RE2 Andy versus Jeen, and this will be normal maps, and we're going to have 3 vetoes. Andy, there won't be any randomizer. 3 vetoes. RE2, best of 13. Can't get any better than So Andy, if you're down for that, and people in chat, maybe I'll make a poll and then we'll see how many people wants to watch Andy right now, RE2 versus Jeen. I have to make a prediction about that. A poll, I mean, so I'm gonna set up. And I'm gonna pick timer 5 minutes. The poll has started, guys. How many people wants to watch Andy versus Jeen right now, RE2 show match? You can click yes, and you can say no. It's all up to you. I'm gonna sponsor with 25 US dollars. We have already 2 yes, 3 yes, 1 no so far, but we have 3 yes. And I'm gonna also vote in this because I'm no matter what, we are going to have a show match now, so I'm gonna put a yes, 5 yes now. And Andy, people want to watch you in RE2, so you have to give what they want. 6 yes now. It's growing even better, bigger now. Seven yes so far. So if Max take the challenge like Max, Jeen says. So Andy, you have to play. I mean, 7 people voting. That's a lot. 8 people now, and the timer isn't even half yet. So people have spoken, Andy. You have to play RE2. I'm sponsoring with 25 US dollars. We're going to have best of 13, 3 vetoes, and we're going to use. We have 8 yes so far. Something has to happen. I mean, we can't shut down like this. People want the show to continue, and that's what's going to happen. So what do we say, Andy? You should play RE2 series. That would be fantastic. Jeen versus you, it can't get any better than that. So Andy says no, it's gonna play if it's yours revenge. So Fortunately, guys, it's not gonna happen. Even though I know people want to watch that Andy versus Jeen RE2. So Andy says no, so we'll have to move on. Anyone else would think they can take out Jeen right now? Best of 13 RE2. What about Gino versus Jeen? What about that? Do we want to play Jeen versus Gino? Best of 13 RE2? We can do that as well. If Andy doesn't want to play, we're going to move on then. Papa says Gino versus Jeen. So the poll has been finished and Ed says do it for the boys. Isn't that the thing? And that's true. Ed has a very good point because Andy always says for the boys, so you have to do that. Andy, RE2, you're Andy says Jeen is telling you to end stream and no series, and I'm down to play versus anyone on your event. So while we wait for another potential match, I'm gonna pay Latof for the show match cash prize. Yo Steve, what's up? So right now, guys, it's a short break until we find players for another show match. $25 I'm sponsoring another RE2 series. Alright, I'm finished. I just sent 90. Alright, I'm finished. I just sent $90 to Latof. 25 from a show match he did a few days ago. It was versus Gino. $25 on the line. I think 10 was from CS Pro and 15 from myself, and 65 from this show match, best of 21. I've just messaged Latof to confirm to me later today, whenever, if he's received the $90. So Gene, do we have a player for you? Let's take a short break, doing something. Anyone down to play Gene? Anyone thinks they can take out Gene? I'm sponsoring 25 right now. Alright, Gene's done. Good night, Gene, sleep well. That was well played. Good games. Who won? Twinner asking. Latof won 11-8. Twinner. And tomorrow Ed is going to play Latof for $20 best of 13, because Ed said he can't play and Latof had to sleep as well, so later means tomorrow. Latof versus Ed best of 13, $20. The second show match, which was supposed to happen now, but it's gonna be postponed till tomorrow. And Papa says I want to see Marco versus Latof so I can go back to retirement. Alright, should I continue guys with streaming, and do you want to watch quick match? I will stream some quick match RE2, either Chinese server or in CNCnet. Depends on if there's any activity in this server. I'll do that. And thanks to Apple Larry, CS Pro, we had Ahmed, Revo with sponsors, making these games high level, keeping them alive and giving everyone entertainment, highest level. There were some very good games we had past few days, and that was very long stream, 14 hours 8 minutes, and I'm still feeling that tiredness from that stream. Did 5 show matches in a row and continued for 14 hours and 8 minutes. So tomorrow will be my last show match. Ed versus Latof. I think I've spent, I'm gonna count how much money I've spent until now in few days. I think 75. Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna count that. So I've spent, I think, $105 from my own pocket for you guys, giving some good entertainment. And tomorrow will be my last. Tomorrow will be my final show match, Ed versus Latof, which I'm looking forward. And the reason I spent today, it was only because of I wanted to see that rematch, and also because it's Latof, and I think Latof is going to quit in 1 week or maybe 2, but I hope he will continue and stay around. He's one of the best players of all times. He's one of the best players of all times. Yo Rick, what's up? Good morning, it's 5 a.m. I think for you in UK, or maybe 6 a.m. because it's 6 a.m. at the moment in Denmark. Can't sleep. So today I'm going to stream a lot of quick match RE2, hopefully in CNCnet, because this is the last day for RE2 month. Next month will be Yours Revenge. So right now I'm opening my Rainbow server, Chinese platform. It has English support, which makes things much easier for people who can't speak Chinese language. It looks like Rainbow Server has a very nice update. I will show you the guys in the 1 minute. 1 second. There you go. I think you guys can see that now. Chinese server with English support, and I've done very nice updated. Ad says the real game is coming soon. So tomorrow, guys, is most likely going to be might be my last show match, and I've done that now 3-4 times, I think now, maybe 5, and it's been fun. We had some very good entertainment. It creates hype, and also when money is on the line, we have some really intense games. It's quite different from quick match games because when money on the line, everything happens, and we have both players going at it, and we had some fantastic show matches between Latof, Jeen a few days ago. Just finished again with the rematch. The first one was Jeen winning 10-8, 10-9. It was best of 19, and Jeen won $55 sponsored by myself. And then we had the second one, Legend. Sorry, I think it was Latof versus Gino. And third one, Zaslan versus it was Lucas. And then fourth one was between it was Andy versus Gino. And then fifth one, Legend versus Jeen. That was very long stream, guys. 14 hours, 8 minutes straight with Frank commentating 14 hours in a row. And I'm not sure, Frank, how you can do that in a row. So much energy. You have been going on so many streams. Doofus, MJ, then with me 14 hours. So right now I'm in queue. You guys can check my ladder. Fearless is my nickname. It says I won 77 games, lost 25, and 76 winning rate at the moment. And my rank, I believe, is sure what my rank is. I have to find out. So we have a match, guys, in Rainbow Server, quick match, R2. Countdown says 3 seconds. The game is now starting. And Madman Show is about to start now.
Vehicle report.
Tiburon map.
Construction options. Building.
This is RE2 quick match ladder for Chinese Rainbow Server.
Construction complete. Building. New construction options. Construction complete. Building. New rally point established. Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Construction complete.
Waiting
Building.
orders.
New
Location
construction
confirmed.
options.
And you asking why I'm playing on Chinese server? I've seen CNET.
Ready, comrade.
R2 quick match
Location
has
confirmed.
No players right now. Andy almost. There's no one in queue at the moment.
Construction complete.
So I'm
Building.
going for
New
quick match
construction
R2
options. Unit
and
ready.
Chinese server. Alright guys, I will go Madman
Unit
style
lost.
for you. It's been a while
Unit
I've done
lost.
this.
Cancelled.
And you know what's coming soon.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Let me know guys in the chat
Building.
what do you think I'm gonna do. Madman style, what could that be?
Construction complete. Unit ready. Low power. New construction options. Unit
That's right
ready.
guys, I'm going Madman
Building.
style. Cure off
Insufficient
IC
funds.
drones.
Unit
Andy
ready.
says, I think I'll play 30 games and make top 10 for fun. That would be very nice, Andy.
Vehicle reporting. Moving. Ready, comrade. Moving.
Construction
So
complete.
my lab is
Building.
tagged. I'm making cure of
New
guys.
construction
Gonna
options.
sell my athlete
Structure sold.
raider. Cure of will be
New
ready
rally
soon.
point established.
And
Con-
there's the
comrade.
drone
Construction
from
complete.
Spain. Sell my power plant.
Structure sold.
Gear
Unit
of
ready.
reporting.
We're
Airship
recording.
ready. Maneuver props engaged.
I think
Construction
I'll make
complete.
Surrey depot.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Ready,
And
comrade.
Construction
That drone
complete.
went down for
New
pink.
construction options.
Acknowledged.
Gonna
Bombing
try to
base
kill
ready.
his MCV. Gonna try to force him to
Building.
deploy.
Waiting orders.
Kill his
Moving.
Surrey depot at the same time.
Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Location
I see
confirmed.
will be
New
ready
construction
in
options.
Changing
3
position.
minutes.
Building. Unit ready.
Black cannon coming up.
Building.
Ready, comrade.
It
Unit ready.
feels like a very long time, guys.
Location
This
confirmed.
Madman.
Unit ready.
1 month, I think it's been. I
Unit
streamed.
ready.
I just came
Construction
back a few days
complete.
ago. I had
Building.
some smoke coming from a computer.
Helium mix optimal.
And it happened to be a very
Targets
small
acquired.
issue with dust inside. My fans were covered completely.
Building.
So after I done cleaning, the smell is gone.
Unit ready.
Helium mix optimal. Bombing base
I'm
ready.
back.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building.
Helium
Iron
mix
curtain
optimal.
ready.
Target
Construction
acquired.
complete. Select target. Warning.
Airship
Iron
ready.
curtain activated.
Setting new course.
Unit lost. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Helium mix.
He's gonna try to use a security boat. And I might kill that MCV, maybe not. And he does.
Ready.
There you go, guys.
Bombardier
I-
to your
Ore
I'm-
miner
position.
under
I'm
attack.
a man of my word. I did
Waiting
say I'm gonna
order.
kill that
Unable to
MCV with my
comply.
drone.
Building
Moving.
in progress.
And I did.
Helium mix
Look at that. No
Building.
more MCV.
Bearing
Ore
set.
miner under attack.
And
Unit ready.
there's a drone.
Construction
Okay.
complete.
Vehicle reporting.
I'm gonna
Location
fix my
confirmed.
Building. Repairing.
miner. Might kill that.
Vehicle reporting.
Ore miner under
Miner,
attack.
maybe you won't.
Our
Waiting
base is
order.
under attack.
Moving.
Unit lost.
Waiting
I
order.
was able to kill that.
Location confirmed.
Repairing.
Nuke will be ready soon. I'm going to deploy that in less than 1 minute. Another IC.
Airship ready.
It's going to be ready soon.
Maneuver props engaged.
Ore miner under attack.
Vehicle report. Waiting order.
Building.
Position. Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Location
Construction
confirmed.
complete.
Nuke has been
Repairing.
deployed.
Construction complete. New construction options.
And I believe he did make another MCV. I haven't
Iron
scouted
curtain
that part
ready.
yet.
Warning. Iron curtain activated. Building. Our base is under attack.
Ready, comrade.
Unit lost.
Ready,
Ore miner under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Bombing base
Ore
ready.
miner under attack. Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Ore miner
Changing
under
position.
attack. Building. Ore miner under attack.
Waiting orders.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Might lose that miner, maybe won't. My nuke, I'm gonna wait
Unit
for that.
ready.
Location
base.
confirmed.
Unit lost.
Ready.
Also,
Waiting
will be
orders.
ready in 2 minutes.
Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Changing position.
And
Construction
he's
complete.
also making
Waiting
drones.
orders. Changing
moment.
position.
Building. Cannot deploy
Ready,
here.
Waiting order. Waiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Moving.
Construction complete. Building.
Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Moving. Waiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Changing
Unit
position.
repaired. Building. Unit lost.
Vehicle waiting order.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Confirmed.
Primary building selected. New rally point
Ready,
established.
comrade. Moving.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Iron
Changing
curtain
position.
ready.
So many
Unit
drones
ready.
from Ping,
Vehicle ready,
Kai,
comrade. Changing position.
but my IC is ready.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting.
Construction
Ready, comrade.
complete.
Changing position. Waiting orders.
Unit
Moving.
ready. Select
Waiting
target.
orders.
Warning.
Location
Iron
We're
curtain
forcing him to
activated.
move his
Waiting orders.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting.
Drones.
Vehicle reporting.
and try to kill.
Waiting order. Vehicle
I think I'll
reporting.
just go
Unit
back.
Waiting
ready.
order. Vehicle reporting. Changing position.
Won't be able to kill his miners. I'm gonna just lose my
Ready,
rhinos.
comrade. Vehicle reporting.
Primary building selected.
They're
New
all
rally
back.
point established. Building. Unit
Ready,
ready.
Location confirmed. Vehicle reporting. Order received. Changing position. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Waiting order. Moving. Ready, comrade. Waiting order.
Maybe I'll
Unit
bring a miner
ready.
to
Ready,
kill his
comrade. Moving.
drones.
Waiting
Try
order,
to
comrade.
counter that.
Changing position.
Nuke is
Unit
ready, guys,
ready.
to go off. Think I'll try to nuke this
Nuclear
spot.
missile ready.
Maybe I'll get both
Unit ready.
war factories. You guys think
Warning.
this will
Nuclear
kill both
missile
war
launched.
factories? We'll
Unit
find out
ready.
soon.
Waiting. Vehicle reporting. Location
Unit
confirmed.
ready.
And he does, very nice. He did sell though one, but
Ready,
she was going to
comrade.
die.
Waiting
So I
order.
managed to kill
Confirmed.
both.
Ore
War
miner
factories.
under
Vehicle
attack.
reporting. Location
And
confirmed.
waiting
Ready,
order.
comrade.
Guys, he's going to be ready
Location
now.
confirmed.
Ore miner under
Waiting
attack.
order. Ready, comrade. Changing
Building.
position.
Ore
Ready,
miner under attack.
Moving.
Iron curtain ready.
Going to
Ore
lose these
miner
miners
under
now.
attack.
He has runner tanks,
Ore miner under
but
attack.
I way too
Location
many.
confirmed.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
And he's also making gear off.
Building. Unit lost. Construction
Ready,
complete.
comrade.
Ore miner under attack.
Waiting order. Ready, comrade.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Ore miner under attack. Warning. Iron curtain detected. Unit lost. Cancelled.
Moving. Ready, vehicle reporting. Moving.
Building.
Kill his lab, forcing so
Select target. Warning. Iron curtain activated.
driving
Unit
through
lost.
his runner tanks at the moment.
Unit ready. Unit
Go
lost.
for his kill, MCV.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade. Waiting
Unit
order.
promoted. Unit lost. Unit
Target
lost.
sighted.
Unit promoted.
Moving.
Unit promoted.
Moving.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting.
Cancelled. Building. Unit lost. Primary building selected.
Ready, comrade.
Building.
We will bury the vehicle reporting. Position. Waiting order. Moving. Waiting order. Changing position.
Unit promoted.
Ready, comrade. Moving. Vehicle report. Ready, comrade. Ready, comrade. Vehicle report. Moving.
New rally point established.
Moving. Vehicle reporting. Changing position. Location confirmed. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Location confirmed.
Construction complete. Iron
Ready,
curtain
comrade.
ready.
Location confirmed.
So I've made
Ready,
another
comrade.
MCV. Gonna move
Changing
for
position.
button right.
Moving.
Select target.
Should I kill his war factories?
Nuclear missile
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Changing position.
I could,
Select target.
but I'm gonna try to target his primary tanks.
Warning, nuclear
I'm gonna
missile
target
launched.
this side, guys. And he's coming from
Unit
this side
ready.
now.
Waiting order. Vehicle removing.
All miner under attack.
There you go.
Waiting order. Confirmed. Moving.
It almost worked.
Moving.
It did get
Unit
hit.
promoted. Unit lost.
There you guys, there you have it.
Location
Madman
confirmed.
style, Madman's back.
Vehicle reporting.
Primary building selected.
Vehicle reporting.
Training.
Changing position. Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under
Moving.
attack. Select target. Warning, iron curtain activated. Structure sold. On hold. Our base is under attack.
Also made another MCV.
Unit ready.
And he
You are
pushed.
victorious. Player
And Berg says, good game. Yo, Brock, what's up, my friend? It's been a while, I've seen you. So I'm back again in queue, waiting for the next game in quick match. RE2 later. Good to hear, my friend. I'm doing great as well, thanks for asking. We have another match. This time it's one of CNCnet quick match maps. And I'm allied on this map. Courier.
Destination, Commander?
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building.
So
New
on this map
construction
there
options.
are two tags in the middle. One island.
Construction complete.
All tags,
Cannot
which I'm
deploy
gonna
here.
try to capture.
Building.
I need to
New
make
rally point
helicopter.
established.
Might go one
Construction
miner
complete.
as well.
New construction
War factory.
options. Unit
Make
ready.
a few DIs
Training.
Yes,
to
sir.
capture these
New rally
buildings.
point established.
Ready.
Unit
Ah!
ready.
Squared away, sir. Double time. Orders. Double time.
Construction complete.
knowledge.
Cannot deploy here. Building. Structure
away, sir.
garrisoned.
On the move.
Training. Tech building
Can
captured.
do. Moving
Unit
out.
lost. Unit ready. New construction options.
Need a repair?
Structure garrisoned. Building. Unit lost.
Need
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. New
I'll make a
construction
helicopter
options.
now and one miner.
I have the tools. I won't be
Capture these tags.
I've got the knowledge.
These coming
Unit
from
ready.
engineers.
Yes,
Robots.
sir.
Building.
I've got the
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. What's your request?
Construction complete.
Gotcha.
Construction complete. Cannot
Vehicle
deploy
ready.
here.
Outstanding. Pick them up, set them down.
Unit ready.
Visibility clear. I have the tools. I've got
Tech
the knowledge.
building captured.
Analyzing schematics.
Tech building
Visibility
captured.
clear.
Training. Unit ready. New construction options. Building.
Need a repair? Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, destination.
We'll try to capture his old
Unit
tag
ready.
at bottom right.
I can
That
go
I'll need
anywhere.
a scout.
Got a
Unit
steady
ready.
glow.
And I'm gonna
Building.
make a few
Vehicle ready.
eagles.
Bound forward. Check out the view. Unit
Has a
ready.
drone.
Place. Destination
Unit
commander.
ready.
Bound forward.
Construction
Trying to
complete.
kill with a rocketeer.
Cannot deploy here. Structure sold.
Pick 'em
Unit
up, set
ready.
'em down. Standing by.
Low
Door
power.
underway. Gunner in position.
Structure
I might
garrison.
be able to capture
I
his
have the
old tag.
tools.
Find out.
Building. Unit
Never
ready.
mind.
Unit lost.
Got a clear view, sir.
But I did manage to
Up
kill
and
this
over.
Construction
drone
complete.
and a flag track.
Unit ready. Building. Training. On hold.
Maybe I'll go for NDIV
Cancel.
and try to capture that tech.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Outstanding. Destination, Commander.
Unit
I've got
ready.
the knowledge. Vehicle ready.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle yes, ready. Sir. I've got the knowledge. Yes, sir. Destination,
Unit
Commander.
ready.
Bound forward. Ready to vehicle ready. High speed, low drag. Aircraft reporting.
Structure abandoned. Unit ready.
Command received. Tools. Yes, sir. Vehicle ready. Commander. Securing position. Ready to roll. Transit.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Unit reporting.
Structure
Ready to
sold.
roll. Bound forward.
Low power.
Unit ready to roll. Good to go.
Unit ready.
Squadron. E. Gun in
Building.
position.
Orange with so many
Eagle Squadron. All fired up.
Black
Calibrated.
cracks.
Securing position.
Unit
That's
ready.
to counter 2 eagles.
Unit reporting. On our way, sir. Yes, sir. Securing position.
I might
Unit
get
ready.
his
I have the tools.
got to
Unit
waypoint. But I'll get
Set building
that.
captured.
Standing by.
Our
Unit
base
ready
is
to
under
roll,
attack.
Commander. Outstanding.
Unit ready. Repairing. Low power. Structure sold. Building. Unit ready.
Destination, Commander.
Our base is under attack.
Destination, Commander.
Building.
Press at the same time.
Building. Construction complete.
Destination,
Repairing.
Commander.
Cannot deploy here. Construction complete.
High speed, standing by.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Gunner in position.
Our base is under attack.
Ready to roll.
Unit lost.
Securing position.
Unit ready.
Squared away, sir.
Construction
Unit
complete.
ready to go.
Unit ready.
Securing position.
Building. Our base is under
High
attack.
speed, low drag.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Destination reporting. High speed, low drag.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Building. Our base is under attack.
Commander.
Construction complete.
E. Got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Destination, Commander. On our way, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Building. Structure
Unit
sold.
reporting.
Low
Securing
power.
position. Black Eagle reporting.
Construction complete.
Gunner in position.
Unit ready.
Enemy sighted.
Our
Vehicle
base is
ready,
under
Commander.
attack. Unit ready.
Black Eagle
Building.
reporting.
Low power.
Ready to roll.
There's some lag in the end.
Unit
for a
reporting.
minute. Hopefully game doesn't crash.
Ready to go.
Structure sold. Unit lost. Unit ready. Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Right now I'm
Building.
trying to buy some time
Unit
with
ready.
these pillboxes.
Destination, Commander.
Construction
Ready to go.
complete.
He's AFK at the moment.
Outstanding.
Low power.
Commander.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Black Eagle reporting.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Cannot deploy here. Unit promoted. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit promoted. Construction complete. Player defeated. You are victorious.
Back again in queue. Next game. There's my second one. Third one. Right now I'm waiting for a third game in quick match.
Ready,
So
comrade.
tomorrow, guys, we will
New
have
construction
Ed versus
options.
Latof best of 30,
Building.
which I'm sponsoring with $20 US. My last final show match,
Construction
which I'm looking
complete.
forward.
New construction
And it's
options.
gonna be with none other
Building.
than Ed, Latof, the best players of all times.
Construction complete. Building.
Not sure what this map
New
is. I
rally
think
point
Eden
established.
Levy.
Unit ready. New construction
I don't remember
options.
the name, but I think I know the
Construction
map.
complete.
This is from
Training.
Cincinnati.
New rally point established. Unit ready. Cannot deploy.
Engineering.
This is
here.
R2
Checking
quick match
designs.
at the moment.
Construction complete.
I'm playing
Building. Tech
Funny
building
server quick
captured.
match.
Construction
rank ladder.
complete. Training.
Attack
New construction
hospital,
options. Unit
which I
ready.
can capture,
Tools ready. Checking
but I
designs.
don't think I will spend money for that. There's no
Tech building
war
captured.
patch this side, so
Construction complete.
there's only this
Building.
one, so it doesn't make sense.
New construction
to capture that
options.
one.
Unit lost.
Alright guys, I'm
Cancel.
going Madman style this time.
Construction
Which
complete.
means no rhinos at
Building.
all. Going
New
2 miners.
construction options.
My fastest
Unit
Kirov build I've ever
Construction
done
Ready,
complete.
comrade.
was 2
Moving,
minutes
comrade.
and 3 seconds.
Location
And
confirmed.
fastest in curtain was 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Same game.
Unit
Ready,
ready.
comrade.
There's my record.
Changing position.
I can attack and build very quick. I'm
Order
gonna sell my
Construction
lab
complete.
and my barrack
Structure
for money
sold.
flow. And I'm
Building.
gonna sell
Conscript
my
Structure
raider,
sold.
which I've
Moving
done many
out.
times.
New construction options. New rally point established.
Ready, comrade.
Just to
Waiting
keep the
order.
money.
Construction
Moving.
complete. Cannot deploy here. Insufficient funds.
Conscript reporting.
Structure
For the
sold.
Union.
Pink died.
Low power.
Try to drone the
Structure
miner.
sold.
We're up ready. There's
Unit
a few
ready.
runner tanks, so
New rally point established.
drones.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I'll sell my lab as
Structure
well.
sold.
Try to
Building.
make another raft.
Unit ready.
So right now, guys, I'm busy making
Unit
TR.
ready.
He has only 2 rhinos, he can't do much damage.
Comrade reporting.
Unit
Done.
ready.
So my IC is going to take out
Airship ready.
Unit
most
ready.
of his units. There's not
Helium
much you
mix
can do
optimal.
at this point.
Bearing set.
Unit lost.
I haven't even
Construction
used my
complete.
IC yet. All of his units done to my drones.
Airship ready.
Building.
Bombing base ready.
Yeah, Burke, that's correct. Madman. Build.
Unit ready.
Tommy says, pop number 1 in China.
Unit ready.
RE2. Yeah, guys, that's correct. Madman
Unit
has
ready.
arrived in China.
Building. Unit ready.
Airship ready.
He knows that
Target acquired.
at this stage
Unit ready.
is pretty much over.
Unit ready.
Helium mix optimal.
Unit ready.
Bombardiers to your
I will
station.
save my cure off.
Airship ready.
Wait for my IC.
Construction
And
complete.
kill that. Kill these
Structure
black
sold.
drags.
Warning. Iron curtain
Setting
activated.
course.
Unit lost.
Target acquired.
And kill his miners.
Unit lost.
Helium mix optimal. Airship
Unit
ready.
lost.
Bombing base ready. Helium mix optimal.
Building. You are
And
victorious.
first,
Player defeated.
that's very funny and nice quote. That's Chinese come to CNCnet to troll with mass connies, and Pop goes to Chinese server to troll with drones cure off IC. Well played. Thanks a lot for that patch. That was a nice one. So now we're waiting for match 4, Chinese RE2. And my winning rate is 77% at the moment. I played 105 games total. I've won 80 times, lost 25. And I think if some games I did have some recon error, so I'm not sure if the recon errors are also counting. There's a chance they might be counting as well. Yeah, Steve, there's a real Tommy, and Steve says the real greatest of all times. Little Big Lake map is waiting for you, Tommy. We want to play Little Big Lake. Looks like we have another match. And this time it's snowy and I'm career this time. So fasten your seatbelt, guys. We're going to fly. Flight Top 98, which I'm known for. Time for pass is very fast.
Ready
At
to
this
roll.
time I'm going air
Construction options.
for a lot.
Building.
2 vs 2. I've also done that in quick match. I'm going Madman style this time. Again. As a light courier.
Construction complete.
So
Building.
I'm gonna make 4
New
reps and
construction
then
options.
4 factory.
Construction complete. Building.
I'm gonna make AFC
New
first.
rally point
Eagles,
established.
Rocketeers,
Unit ready.
and
Construction complete. New
3 more
construction
reps and
options.
then I'll make 4 factory, MCV, expand, etc.
Training. New rally point established.
Good night, Burke.
Unit ready.
Thanks for hanging out.
Construction
Have a good
complete.
sleep. See you
Building.
later.
New construction options.
Alright, now I'm commentating, looking at my phone, Twitch
Construction
app,
complete.
and playing at the same
New
time,
construction
multitasking
options. Training.
like a
New
madman,
rally point
which
established.
I'm known for.
Unit ready.
Got a clear view, sir. Clear out the place. All fired up. They won't see us coming.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Black Eagle reporting. I can go in. Command received. I can see him. Check out the view.
Second round is going to be ready soon.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
I can
Building.
go anywhere.
Unit ready.
At your command received. Standing by. Carrier's
Trying to
finest
dodge
at your
my
all fired up.
planes.
At your service. Aircraft reporting. Ready to soar. Target. Got a steady flow.
Insufficient funds.
I'll take the high road. He's got no place to hide.
Got both of his planes.
Squared away, sir. Ready to soar.
A
Pushing
third
away.
one.
Construction complete.
Alright, I think I'll
Building.
make War Factory.
Fuel tanks
Structure
filled.
sold.
Third
How about
round.
some action? Moving out. Rockets in the sky. Got a steady flow.
So right now he's on 2
Ready to
miners,
soar.
making black
Up
cracks.
and over. I can go anywhere.
While I have 3 miners.
Sir, yes, sir. Double time.
Cancelled. Construction complete.
War
Building.
Factory ready. I
Ready
think
New
we'll go
construction
another.
options.
Pushing away. Pushing
And
away.
sneaky
Check
drone,
out the
which I've
view.
seen. Playing
Right
blood left.
high. I can go anywhere.
Trying to
I'll take
drone
the
my
high road.
MCV perhaps later on.
Got a clear view, sir. Ready to soar. Up
But
and
he's
over.
gonna
Unit
lose
ready.
that.
All fired up. Are filled. Got a steady
Drone.
flow. All fired up.
Construction
Got it.
complete.
Steady
His
flow.
black guy is coming in.
Cannot deploy here.
Rescue.
Fuel tanks are filled.
At your
Riding
service.
high.
Building.
Fuel tanks are filled.
Standing by. Korea
Gun
now in
Unit
position.
ready.
Let's take 'em
Building.
Gotta move
Good
my
to go.
MCV now to the middle.
Ready to soar.
I try
Unit
to kill
ready.
his
I can go anywhere.
drone.
Black Eagle reporting.
Unit ready.
Calibrating
Unit
I
lost.
managed to save one
Unit
plane.
ready.
The view.
Kill this.
Ignite
Unit
report.
reporting.
New construction
Drone.
options.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Outstanding.
New rally
Sir,
point
yes, sir.
established.
On the move.
Unit
Ready to
ready.
roll.
Building. Unit ready.
Aircraft reporting. Standing by. At your service. Black Eagle reporting.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting.
Command
Received.
received.
Unit
Yes, sir.
reporting. Outstanding. Aircraft reporting. Aircraft reporting.
Unit
Squadron.
ready.
Gunner
Unit
unit
reporting.
reporting.
Securing position.
More guys, I will have
Vehicle
ad
ready. Vehicle
versus
ready.
Latof,
Forward.
my final show
All
match.
fired up. Got
Best
a
of
steady
13.
flow.
Ready to roll.
Yes, sir.
Unit reporting.
Which I'm looking
Vehicle
forward
ready.
to.
Destination
Outstanding.
Unit ready.
At your service.
Construction
Calibrating
complete.
airspeed.
Building.
Vehicle ready.
Low power.
Bound forward.
Destination commander.
So right now
Building.
I'm gonna try to make
Unit ready.
4 Eagles.
Eagle
Construction
Squadron.
complete.
Ready to roll.
Destination commander. On our way, sir. Fire
And
zone
this guy
confirmed.
has only one run.
Ready to
Unit
roll.
ready.
He's selling his MCV.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Anyway.
Unit ready. Building.
So I could just sit
Unit
back
ready.
and make 5 Eagles
Orders.
and take
Ready
his
to roll. Ready.
only War Factory out. That's it.
Destination commander.
Bound forward.
Construction complete.
Making my second
Building.
MC.
Unit reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit reporting. Sir.
Ready
Yes,
to
sir.
roll.
Unit
On our way,
ready.
sir.
Aircraft reporting. Command received. Yes, sir.
Good to go.
At your service. Black
In
Eagle
transit.
reporting. Easy.
Destination commander. High speed,
Building.
low drag.
There goes his War Factory.
Ore miner
There's
under
it.
attack.
Ready
Ready
to
to
roll.
roll.
Commander.
Our base
High
is under
speed, low
attack.
drag.
Ready to roll.
Vehicle ready.
Outstanding.
Good to go. Securing position.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Commander. High speed,
Our base
low
is under
drag.
attack.
Eagle Squadron. Calibrating airspeed.
Our base is under attack.
Standing by.
Ore
At your
So
miner
service.
funny,
under
look at that
attack.
guy's flag crack. He's trying to ult my
Our base is under
Unit
attack.
ref.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Outstanding. Good to go. Vehicle ready. Destination commander.
New
Bound
construction
forward.
options. Unit
This
ready.
is moment of the match,
base is
guys.
under
Look at
attack.
that.
Repairing.
Very
At
funny.
your service. Korea
Maybe
finest.
someone can flip that
Unit ready.
on the screen. John, we want to flip that this part.
Ready to roll. Outstanding.
Ulting my ref with flag
Destination
drag.
commander. Destination commander.
Korea's finest.
That was
Gunner
very
in
funny
position.
one.
Yes, sir. Destination commander.
Yeah, John, that was very funny, hilarious.
Unit reporting.
Building.
Not sure what I was thinking, but
Outstanding.
that looked very
Unit
funny.
reporting. Bound forward.
Korea's finest. Aircraft report. Korea's finest. Standing by.
Construction
Aircraft
complete.
He's coming in with
Korea's
another
finest.
black track.
In transit. Eagle Squadron. In
Building.
transit.
New construction
At your
options.
service. Eagle Squadron reporting airspeed.
I think
Construction
he's waiting
complete.
for my Eagles.
Our base is under attack.
Come back.
Repairing. Building.
Black Eagle reporting.
Vehicle
Calibrating
ready.
airspeed.
Player defeated.
And now it quits.
You are victorious.
See you later, Tommy. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Good night, Tommy. This is going to be my 5th quick match I'm waiting on, I think. I think we've done 4 games so far. Chinese R2 quick match later. And the platform looks very nice. This is a new one, updated, John. It looks very nice. Yeah, Tommy needs to get Discord. It's much more easier. Keep in touch. So I'm almost 1 minute to the wait. I hope I had someone. A map like Jungle Vietnam, very nice. Tell me whether. So this is the map pool. Freeze. I think this is top. There are 2 different types. I think this is top versus top. This one and sure this one. But there seems to be 2 different hack freeze. I think this one is with gold in the middle, and this one is with Jim's pet. Right now, I'm in queue, guys. Waiting for another game. It's been almost 3 minutes. And today is the last day of Quick Match RE2. CNCnet, Battle 2. Next month will be Viewers Event on Quick Match Ladder. And might have a game now. Matched someone. Tour Egypt, very nice. And I'm career on this map because I picked certain factions on certain maps.
Destination, Commander?
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. New construction options. Construction complete. Building. New construction options. New rally point established. Construction complete. Construction complete. Building. New construction options.
After my second rep, I think I'll move my MCV to second Jim's patch.
Unit lost.
And
Construction
I think
complete.
try to
Training.
20 rush.
Building.
Maybe not.
New construction
Never
options.
mind, but he's making
Unit
2
lost.
sentry guns.
Ready to
Unit
soar.
ready.
Pushing
Rescue
away.
1000.
Fuel tanks are
For
filled.
that,
Igniting
Cancelled.
boosters.
Unit ready.
Check out
Cancelled.
the clear view, sir. Clear out the place. I can see him.
Eagle Squadron.
Got a clear
Command
view, sir.
received.
Construction complete. Structure sold.
Aircraft reporting.
Ready
Unit
to soar.
lost.
Unit reporting. Bound forward.
Cannot
Got
deploy
a clear
here.
view, sir.
you saw
New
that?
construction
steady
It
glow.
options.
was
Building.
very
Right in the
insane.
sky.
And he just wrote question mark the chat top there. You see that?
Eagle Squadron.
Drone. It got in my MCV, but I
At your
managed
Ready to
Calibrating
soar.
airspeed.
I'll take the
to
high
fly
road.
that in the same second,
All fired up.
and it's not
Riding
questioning.
high. Rockets in the
Construction
sky.
complete.
Riding
That
high.
was
Building.
crazy.
Eagle
I did
Squadron.
not think I would make it.
Command received.
Building.
Target.
It worked out, so my MCV
All
got
fired
deployed.
up. Got
though
a
he's-
steady flow.
Construction complete.
At your service.
All fired up.
His
Up
drone
and over.
got in, but it somehow
I can
bugged,
go anywhere.
killed.
Riding
At your
high.
service.
Let's
Training.
check 'em out.
But he's coming in all in now with his
Unit ready. Construction complete.
surrounded
Building.
ponies.
New construction options.
Aircraft reporting.
Our base is under attack. Ore miner under attack. Unit ready.
Securing position.
Repairing. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit
At your
lost.
service.
Ore miners under attack.
Got a steady flow.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll.
Structure sold. Low power.
Maybe I'll be
Unit
able to
lost.
hold.
Unit ready. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Structure sold. Ore miner under attack.
Unit reporting. Destination, Commander.
Construction complete.
Command received.
Yes, sir. Outstanding.
Ore miner under attack.
Destination, Commander.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Igniting.
Unit lost.
Ready to roll. I can go
At your
anywhere.
service.
Unit ready.
Transit.
Ore miner under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Steady flow.
Building.
Vehicle ready. Outstanding.
Unit ready.
Vehicle ready. Destination, Commander.
Insufficient funds.
Destination, Commander.
Our base is under attack.
Ready.
Unit lost.
Ready to roll. Vehicle ready.
Unit lost.
Rockets in Unit reporting. Outstanding. Orders. Double time. Yes, sir.
Ore miner under attack.
Vehicle ready. Squared away.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit promoted. Construction complete.
Vehicle ready.
Unit ready.
Good to go.
Ore
Yes, sir.
miner under attack.
Bound forward. Ready to soar.
Our base is under attack. Structure sold. Building. On hold. Cancel. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle ready.
Structure sold. Repairing. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
New construction options. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit promoted.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Unit reporting. Closing vehicle ready.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Vehicle ready, Commander. Outstanding.
So
Our
we solved
base
this
is under
MCV.
attack.
Seems like
Repairing.
Check out the
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
he still has the money to make more.
Got a steady flow. They won't see us
Unit
We
ready.
might be able to hold on.
on the move.
Also,
Structure sold. Construction complete.
Riding high.
New construction
Ready to
options.
soar. Got a
Building.
steady flow.
Bill
I'll take
box.
the high road.
Construction complete.
Got a steady flow. Destination Commander.
Unit ready.
Outstanding.
There's 3 miners at the moment.
Vehicle ready. Ready to roll. Unit reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
High speed. Ready to roll. Unit reporting.
Unit promoted.
We got a
Unit
lead,
lost.
guys.
Securing position.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Ready to soar.
Unit lost.
And over. Ready to
Unit
soar.
ready.
Commander. Outstanding.
Player
He says good
defeated.
game.
You are victorious.
That was crazy ending. Gino says I want that rock. Get lead so bad. There you go, Gino. You went lead in the end. Thanks a lot. I don't know how I managed to pull that off, but I didn't quit. Thanks a lot, Rick. That was very crazy ending. Very intense. He sold his MCV on 3 miners. Then he started to mine gems, top left. Then I knew I had to do something, make a move. And I must say the speed is very good, game speed, it's not that much lag, it's very nice to be honest. Is Gams a good player? I think he's a very good player, Rick. What class is he? A class? Between A and S, in my opinion, Rick. Very good player. Between A and S, in my opinion. Guess I'll have to restart my Rainbow platform. As admin. And now I'm back in queue, waiting for the next game. Quick match, virtual ladder, Chinese Rainbow server. Might do some CNC net quick match later, because this is the last day for R2 in CNC net. And later on, tomorrow, we will have Latof versus Ed. Might happen in 15 hours. I don't have a fixed time, but it won't happen for at least another 12, 13, maybe 14 hours. Depends on the players. They're free to play. So right now I'm 1 minute to queue, searching for a quick match. We should be matching someone next. Maybe I could check Cincinnati if anything's going on. Maybe some good players online, or 2 vs 2 or 3 vs 3 in yours event. I'm gonna check that. So it looks like there are decent players online right now, top players in CNET. Do you guys want me to continue streaming quick match in Chinese Rainbow server, or do you want to watch yours event top top high level games, FFGs, 2 vs 2? We have Dan, Sonny playing. I've just checked Saipo and Beta with I believe it's RE2 maybe, but they're doing 2 vs 2 at least. Or do you want me to continue streaming quick match? It's all up to you guys. Right now, I'm still waiting for almost 5 minutes. Alright guys, I'm gonna join Dan. Just joined Dan, so I'm gonna close. Did match someone, but I'll close my Rainbow platform for now and join. There you go. Now you can see my CNCNet client. Guys, we have Sunny, Beta, Saipo, Red Cell, Sunny 2 vs 2. I think it's RE2, maybe it's yours event. Yours event, I guess. This is yours event. Left versus right. High level FFGs, Sunny top left and Saipo bottom left. They're teaming up against Crystal, who is top right. Beta is bottom right. I will change my stream title after this. New viewers can find out where I'm playing, what kind of games. So later today guys, I might stream some hours quick match. That's what I was gonna do, at least in my plans. I still want to do that, so we'll see. This is the last day in Rebel 2. Quick match later, because next month there's going to be yours event. So Beta is bottom right and he's teaming up with Purcell. Purcell is going FC first. He's going for Rocketeer and Eagle Rush. And Beta decides to go one miner. Patriote missile coming up from Sunny at top left. Kimbuta is its nickname. He's making 3 IVs. He has guarding GIs, at least 2 IVs, GGIs, and 2 rear plans. 3 now from Bristol. Made a second ref. This is yours event, guys. This is not R2 anymore. And Bristol with his 3 eagles forcing red Disciple, forcing to make a flag cannon. Not the best flag cannon in my opinion. Should have waited for that until his plane came in space. And Kim Buddha with Sunny with 4 IVs, DIs, Guardians, and a nice left ref from Beta with bottom right. These are left versus right positions. Looking at another ref. Kim Buddha at top left. Kim Buddha should be moving his miners to top left and this warpath. This one, because this is most likely right warpath he's eating at the moment for a long game. This is red who should be mining that. So this is the only thing he can go for. Cypher, maybe this one. 4 eagles from Bristol, 3 players for now. Gritty tanks from Bristol, 5 IVs, Guardian GGIs from Sunny top left. These 4 eagles coming in, going back and forth. Second power plant at bottom right for Crystal. He's still flying seagulls. What is the target? What he's going for? He's coming from the middle now, supporting these Rhino tanks in the middle. At the same time, British tanks top from Crystal coming in. First BF coming out from Sunny. AFC has been taken out of Sunny, so no more power drop. Sunny. Nice defense from Cyber. Man is well tank. Yellow and Beta is going to lose that miner and does. He still has 6 miners and 6k. Plans coming in from Prinzel helping his teammate. Steel is ready for green, so green is tagged off just like Sunny. Sunny has Rouse tank, a prison tank behind, and a BF as well. He's coming in now. Battle going on the top side. Rhinos from Beta going from middle. 4 eagles, 4 coming up from Beta. Sunny. Nice shield from Sunny, but he lost his lab. This could go either way, but Sunny losing that. Yeah, very nice control from Crystal. Sunny is a very good player, and Green was Crystal, showing that he can play at a very good level, decent level. Nice control, and I see coming out from beta, and he's now coming with Boris and Desolators. So you're going to lose miners. Full middle, he lost one, losing the second one. Lots of Rocketeers from Sunny. He's trying very hard to pull that BF. I see he's coming up from Sypo. And Beta with Boris and Desolator. Going top cliff. And Sypo sending his own tanks. Line. Beat Rhino from Beta. This is looking white side is going to win this game without any doubt about that. Beat Crazy Tank from green. Beta has a neat Rhino as well.
Player defeated.
Rick says I beat him in Allied yesterday.
Player defeated.
This is game over. Crystal and Beta winning versus Sypo and Sunny. Maybe we should do team games. Sunny Sypo versus Beta. Crystal keeping this would be nice. Dan says I'll play a few and then I'll take a break. And Beta says I can't play long. These guys are going to play perhaps 2 games. They're still asking for my stream. So later we're going to have one more show match, guys. It is going to be between Latof versus Ed. $20 on the line. Best of 13. I wish you all a good year upcoming. Wish you all the happiness and success in CNCnet and Twitch community. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a very good year.
Player defeated.
Where so many show matches, good games, quick matches, decent high level FFGs. and show matches. So many people tuned in or played with many great moments. I wish you all the best. So Dan is top left. He's going to play this time Oprox, who is known as West and Z. This is one of his ex-Wiz old school nicks. He's an old school player. And Sonny is old school as well. He's bottom left, so Sonny and Dan teaming up. That's a very strong team. Pretzel is bottom right, Cypher top right. The right side is up against a very good team. Dan top left, Sonny bottom left. So Pretzel made a war factory on second level. So Beta says I'm maybe lagging as streamer, but I told him I'm streaming for many hours and I don't lag. Rocketeers from Sunny coming to our bottom right Brazil. And Dan has tagged up a Raider. He's going on third level soon. Most likely another ref. He's up on 6 miners at this time. 5 miners for Sunny. 4 miners from Brazil and top right. Cybo with 5 miners. And Cybo is going toward bottom left, but he's going toward Dan instead. Nice TC from Cybo. Lots of Rocketeers, but Rich still has more than enough to hold, but he's going to lose that war factory now. There's no NTR, his IV was far away, and might lose that ref. So ref goes down, he has another one. 4 Eagles from Fritzl, we saw that last game. He went AFC first. Nail yard coming from Dan, Dread, out. So green is going to lose their ref. Goodbye to that ref. And War Factory goes down. And a second power plant. These Rocketeers might kill the War Factory, but Black Frag is coming out from Cybo. Black Cannon as well, but he's on low power at this time. Few Guardian IVs from Sunny at bottom left. I see Iron Current coming up from Dan, top left. This is not over yet. Right side is still in this game, even though left side looking very strong. These 4 planes coming in might take that lab out, but Dan has other plans. He's using his shield, very nice, and one of the planes went down. I think 2 planes went down, I think, and a paradrop from Sunny, a sneaky one from bottom right, gonna wipe out that ref. And Sunny is tagged up a lab on 2nd level. He's up to 5 miners. And Cypher is tagged up a lab as well on top right. IC is going to be ready in 2 minutes, 14 seconds from now. Another dread from Oprox with Dan. And this time that lab is going down. Dan tried to solve that in the last second, but he did not manage. And these 3 miners of Dan gonna take the teams. He's now going for 3rd level. James Patch almost took that dread out. Pretzel coming in. IC's coming up from Cypo, but Dan's IC is going to be ready now, and it is waiting for the right moment. And this might be the finishing move from Dan. He's at least getting these miners out, taking out almost all miners of green. Looking very bad for Cypo. IC goes down for Cypo at top right. Any Mirage tanks or Purifier coming up from Sunny, which is going to give him lots of money as time progresses. From Spear up from Sunny at the same time, and Dan has a few backup Rhino tanks and his teammate very nicely coming to middle, helping his teammate. And Pretzel tagged up a lab. He has 4 miners on gold, 0 ore at the moment. He's ruined them. Cypher is broke at this time. He's only 1 miner. Meanwhile, Dan has almost 4k, 6k now almost. So Dan is rich. He can continue to make non-stop Rhino tanks. IC is coming up from Cybo at top right. Desolator deployment from Cybo, from Dan, and these 5 Rhinos gonna kill that IC now because Dan uses his IC in the last second. Very nice. That 1 Rhino. He did manage to kill that Cybo, that MCV, but it's gonna lose that main base now, top right. IC goes down, he's still only on 1 miner. Rock, no anti-air for Sunny. Sunny, no anti-air for Cybo. Sunny killing that Raider attack. Ore factory is going down soon for Cybo. Very nice teamwork from Sunny and Dan, and that nuclear reactor, that was very bad for Team Right, but very nice from Dan, killing these Mirage tanks, that nuclear reactor blowing off first. And I think these planes went into the water perhaps, or somewhere. Sunny using his chronosphere, and first we have coming from Bridgestone. Do any difference because Dan has more than enough Rhino tanks to take him out, and bottom right base going to be wiped out. Splits, 2-way split from Dan, IC Rhinos taking out that. Yeah, it's game over for our side. Sunny and Dan, very strong team, going to take this game. Well played by their side. That was a nice try, right? I would say. Though they were up against a very good team.
Player defeated.
And I hope you guys enjoyed that game. It was a very good game, but that might be it, I think, for Right now we're 27 viewers. Welcome guys. I was streaming show match for almost 3 hours. Latof wanted a rematch versus Jeen. And that was best of 21. $65 were on the line. And Latof won that 11-8. He wanted a rematch from a few days ago. He lost 10-9 to Jeen. And the first series was sponsored by myself, $55. The second rematch was sponsored by me again, $45 and $20 from Apple. Dropped Larry. And a few days ago I streamed for 14 hours and 8 minutes, 5 show matches in a row, packed with entertainment and show matches. So this time it's going to be 3 versus 3. And this so these teams are random this time. Last game was team games. So last game was team games. This time it's random. 3 versus 3. Beta says who cares? And I said I do and you all do. So top left we have Sunny. He's America faction. He's teaming up with Beta. Left mid. And they are teaming with Pretzel, who's bottom left Courier. We have seen that FC first many times. And they're up against Dan, bottom right, and Dan is teaming up with Saipo and Shufen. So yellow with Shufen, he went to drone from his war factory. And Kim Buddha with Sunny went AFC after his war factory, I believe. He went one miner. And there's a seal from Sunny. That was yellow, I believe. His drone went down. These are 3 versus 3 guys. Very nice kill. Yellow, he managed to kill the seal. So we have decent high level 3 versus 3, left versus right, Yours Revenge team games. Double AFC from Bristol. He's going 5 Eagles. And I said in the chat, Bristol has been watching Madman lately because I've been going 5 Eagles sometimes in 3 vs 3 where I try to kill the war factory by going 2 FC in the beginning. We went for a barrack but he lost a few planes. And we have yellow coming in with pink, Saipo and Shufen coming in, killing Beta's MCV. Very nice teamwork there. That sentry gun from Beta, he's trying to hold on. He's able to defend and he has a service decode, so he remake his MCV again if he wants. First BF coming out from Sunny. IC's up, tagged from Saipo at right mid. Red losing 1 eagle, forcing Saipo to sell its lab. Chronospurs coming up from Sunny at top left. Sunny with few BFs, 3 war factories and 5 miners from Shufen. Shufen coming in once again in middle. 2 IV guarding GIs from Sunny. Bottom left, Pretzel has 5 miners, 3 eagles. I believe he sold one of his AFC. And Dan is coming towards his second level. Nice eagle shots from Red. Naval yards coming up from both players at top. Yellow with Chauvin and green with Sunny. Submarines, dolphins. So guys, we have a water fight going on. Little dolphins, Sunny versus Chauvin. Submarines. At the same time, IC has been used. Eagles coming from Pretzel to help his teammate, and Psycho has used his IC. So much stuff is going on, guys. Trying my best to cover everything. These are 3 versus 3 decent high level FGs team games. First revenge. Four BFs from Sunny. His current is going to be ready in 1 minute 15 seconds from now. Dogs as fodder from Dan, and Dan is winning bottom left at the moment. This is looking like the right side is winning, and they are. It's looking very tough for left side. Looking very bad at this point, and Beta managed to remake his MCV after losing that in the beginning. But Red is going to be getting wiped out. There's nothing his teammates can help with.
Player defeated.
Sunny is going to Chrono's MCV, guys, so he's going for a base trade. He's going to Chrono, and I've seen that from Andy many times in big match, World's events, stream, and it seems to work out many times. 4 VFs in your face, but yellow and pink. Saipo has other plans. He's coming with his icy Rhino tanks, killing these BFs, but Sunny managed to save 2. This is a good game. This is game over, and Dan has war factories lined up. 6 war factories from Dan. 6k non-stop. 3 elites
Player defeated.
from Dan, 1 from Chufan. Well played by right side. That was a good game overall. Chufan, Dan, and Saipo taking this game against Beta, Sunny, and Crystal. Beta says they found him.
Player defeated.
No energy left, guys, to be honest. Almost 6 hour stream. Very long stream. We are so very matches. And they might play a few more games, seems like. I thought it was going to end there, but then it seems like these guys are going to play more games, which is great. So we have some more decent Yuri's Revenge games, team games. It's been a while I've seen this map. Very good map in 3 vs 3 map. Done this many times. Guys enjoyed it. There are bridges and gyms beneath. So pafzz is top left this time. Shufen is left, mid, bottom left is Saipo. So Saipo, Shufen and pafzz teaming up against Dan. The top right, and Dan is teaming up with Beta and Sunny bottom right. I wouldn't say it's looking like one-sided, but right side looking very strong team. But Shufen seems to be a very good player. I haven't seen him before. Maybe he has a different nickname. Because I know people have more than one nickname. And he seems to be a very good player. And left side have to play their best. Have a chance against right side, and you have Dan. He's going straight for Rhino tanks. He's rushing. He's going for Rhino tanks. He might go for fake rush, which means a few rhinos and then a miner. So far he's making second Rhino tank. Rhino tank from Shufen, right side. 2 Rhino tanks. But so it looks like Dan is really going for rush. He's still making Rhino tanks. Red might lose that power plant, and he does. Pillbox coming up from red. But he lost that power plant. At the same time, War Factory went down for Saipo. I believe that was a seal, perhaps, from Sunny. They missed, I think. Radar attack from Saipo at bottom left. Dan is going back, shooting back. Attack from far side, right side. So 4 miners from Imbuta, who is Sunny, and 3 miners from Saipo at bottom left. Lab tagged up from Sunny. He's making guardian GIs or BFs, I assume. First BF coming out from Sunny. He's broke at the moment. Because 1 BF costs like 2k. These guardians, I think they cost 200 each, I'm not sure, maybe 400. So pafzz, he went 3 eagles and he's coming toward top 5. Flag cannon from Dan. Very nice teamwork from Shufen and Saipo. Turns out they might be winning this game. Left side, it's looking at least very good for them because Pink has nothing left. He has only 2 rhinos. Not sure what Orange is doing. He went AFK for a moment. If only he went in with his teammate, they could have taken out Pink. But it decided to go top right. One small mistake might have cost them a potential win there. Would have taken out Beta in that situation. Beta says map is bugged. Not sure how. And I'm asking the chat now, how is it bugged? 3 BFs from Sunny. He says tanks are not moving normal.
Seal ready.
Seal is ready for red. There's lots of these planes from red going down. TNG is not on, so then captured that red. Red has way more good tanks, more than enough to out-tank green. I'm not sure why it's waiting. Should just click these surround tanks. He's losing some British tanks for nothing. Would have taken green out-tanked him. Very nice kill. He managed to kill that elite, but green with 10, 4 miners, and he's spamming bunnies at the moment. Bottom left has lost. This is game over for their side.
Player defeated.
And their side is starting to quit now. Left.
Player defeated.
And Cypher and Beta, Sunny, Dan has won this game. I think you guys might have heard my voice. I have almost no left. Alright guys, I think that might be it for me. I have almost no energy left. And we've been going on for 5 hours, 39 minutes, very long stream. There's some good show match. And later, today I'm going to sponsor my last show match. Ed versus Latof, best of 13 RE2. I wish you all the best. And take care for now guys. I will try to see if it's streaming. So it turns out Doofus is streaming it. I'm gonna raid my good friend Doofus. He's SFFGs with the boys right now. If you can wait here in the chat for a moment. 8 seconds left. I'm gonna raid Doofus. Thanks for hanging out guys. See you next time.